All right, everybody, can you hear me? Because I am hopefully streaming live. Guys, today's a big day. Today's a big day. We have POGCHAMPS, the Super POGCHAMPS starting. And it is a $100,000 chess tournament. We are going to play a lot of rounds. We're going to play a lot of opponents. The minimum rating to enter this tournament was 1,500. I just hit 1,500 as they invited creators, so I got to join. But that means we are one of the lowest players in the tournament. It goes all the way up to 2,100 ELO, if not more. So, pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. I've been taught a lot of chess by Anna, but we will see today if it's enough to do anything to higher rated players. I'm gonna find the bracket for you guys so you can see what we are in for. Let me show you guys. This is our group, the group that I'm playing in. It's a round robin, meaning we play every opponent in 2 rapid games, so it's gonna be a long day of chess. My first game is against Tyler1, actually, who religiously plays one opening. He plays the cow, and I hope to know how to deal with that. Then we have Samay Raina. He's a Indian comedian, really huge creator in India. I hadn't heard of him before, but yeah, also plays a lot of chess. Sardoche is like 2,100 on chess.com. I mean, he's completely cracked. Daryl Morey, I think, is around 1,500. He is a football team coach, if I'm not mistaken, NFL stuff. Might be wrong. Benson is a baseball player. Chat disabled on YouTube, so that is on purpose, because I don't want to have any people in the chat suggest moves and stuff like that.
Hi, what's up?
So in Twitch chat you can put on emote only. In YouTube chat you can't actually.
Everything is possible today, I think.
Yeah.
Also, you guys can hear that. That's a Zoom call.
So
we're right now all on a Zoom call.
We have all 6 of our players here.
So
My name's Alex. I also
they're
have
gonna
Simon
introduce
here
us
with
now.
me. We're going to be your event operations for today. I put all the specific information in the Zoom chat here. I would quickly want to note that if you guys do have any issues like during your game, or if there are other games going on, please use the Zoom chat. We'll be paying attention to that the entire time. Just while there are other games going on, please don't talk in Zoom itself here. Otherwise, we are connecting all of your cameras to our broadcast here. We're getting everything set up, and we're good to start in about 6.5 minutes here. Really quickly, we have a 6-player round robin. Everyone's going to play a best-of-2 match against each other. Time control is 10+5. If you guys are tied at 1-1, we're going to have a sudden death with the time control of 5+3. Whoever had the higher accuracies from the first 2 games, they're going to start with white there. Your games are going to start automatically, so we're going to start your game 1, and after that, it will be about 15 seconds until your game 2 starts. And then after, if you are tied 1-1, again, look at Zoom chat. That's where we're going to be conducting that information there. You guys are going to have to be on chess.com/play/online, and if you are already there, then go ahead and just refresh your page. Do you guys have any questions about how this is going to go?
Hey, Virtual bro, please go easy on me, okay?
What am I supposed to see on chess.com?
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Just the normal site for me right now.
Yep, it'll just be the normal site, and then when we're pushing your games live, then you'll get the whole game itself.
Thanks.
Yep. And Wirtual, did you have a question too?
No. He was just saying go easy on me, but I said I'm not the one to worry about.
That sounds good.
Yep.
Awesome. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we're hoping to start in about 5 minutes here.
Yeah, so hope you guys caught all that. It's 10-minute rapid games we are playing, and we're playing each other one time with the white pieces and then with the black pieces. And then you try to be top 3 in your group out of 6 players. Then you go to the champion bracket. If you're in the bottom 3, you go to the consolation bracket, which is where I played 2 years ago, but I won that one. So, you know, even if you go to the consolation bracket, you can still have a good run. So we'll just see. Like in this tournament, guys, we're one of the lowest rated players. We are coming in as underdogs, but, you know, nothing to lose. We can just play and try our best. So we'll see. Any increment? There's 5-second increment, yeah. 5-second increment. And if we're tied 1-1 or whatever the score might be, then we go into sudden death blitz match. Just hard to get good at. It really is. We're also going to turn on emote only and stuff like that, guys. Just out of fair play concerns. So when the games start, you can spam a lot of emotes. I'm going to turn off my screen, but you can't type anything. Don't want to have any incidents. Camera is blocking opponent's timer. Is this true? Oh, you're right. I can make my cam a bit smaller. Thank you. It's even blocking part of the board, I think. Good shout, good shout. I think that's better. But yeah, let's go. I know, you know, a lot of us here might not play a lot of chess, but it's really cool to play tournaments like this. You get to try your best at something you're not the best at. Where's the eval bar? No eval bar. It's up in here if anything, but sometimes it's a bit wrong, the evaluations. What time does the games begin? Only in 3 minutes time. So I wasn't sure if I could start like half an hour ago, but we've just been in this Zoom call and getting instructions, so. Is Anna casting? Anna is in South Africa right now for a freestyle chess event, so she's not casting, but she might be watching. She might be watching and cheering us on. You come from chess colas? This should be fun just like last time I took part? Yeah. I've gotten better since then, but I mean, since last POGCHAMPS, it's crazy. Tyler was 200 rated in last POGCHAMPS. We played on the same tournament, and I was like, I mean, 11, 1200. Now he is 1800, and I am 1500. So he has surged past me by quite a lot since then. But yeah, am I going to play the W opening? No, I'm just putting it on the board. Just putting it on the board with the squares. It would be... Like, it would be fun to play the W, I just don't want to troll. Here's what we can do. If we know we're consolation bracket anyway, then perhaps we can indulge in a W game at the end of the day. Or if we know we are champion bracket. If the W game doesn't affect the outcome, you know what I mean? But for now, we gotta play serious. For now, we gotta play serious. You've done well as you've not been nearly as dedicated as Tyler1. That's true. I haven't played as much chess. But yeah, 2 minutes till it starts. Let me refill my water bottle. I'm actually trying to drink actual water today, not the black water. Because I don't want to have like a sugar overdose. So we'll see. What's my favorite opening? You're gonna see it today, but I play a lot of Queen's Gambit with white, and then depends on what they play with black, of course. But would chat be hidden? If we can turn on emote only, that'll be good. You guys can type good luck, have fun if you want.
Hey guys, we're going to start in about 30 seconds here.
Also, people watching on YouTube.
chess.com/play/online, and go ahead and just refresh your connection, make sure it's all good there.
The reason chat is off on YouTube is because it doesn't work. We can't turn on emote only there. I'm gonna turn off the chat screen. Thank you guys for the good lucks. Let us send this, and hope we do our best. Here we go. I'm purely zen right now. I turn off both my monitors so I can only see a chessboard.
And quick reminder, if you guys need anything, just use the Zoom chat here. I see a few of you guys in there. Perfect. All right, we're going to begin now. Good luck, everyone.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on, waiting for broadcast.
Curious if I start with white or black.
Okay, that was a false start here, but real things starting now. Good luck.
All right, so I have prepared. We're starting. Yeah, I'm playing black first. I have prepared against his setup. He plays the same moves every time. So he is quite easy to prepare against. You can play this. And this. And here. Okay. So against this, I think I can play this. Yeah, I think I should play this. I did look at this with Anna, but I'm mixing up the lines a bit. But I think it was this. He's attacking this pawn. We can just protect it. But let's think a little bit here. What are my other candidate moves? I mean, he's not really threatening anything. B6 feels very natural. He's also not going to put the knight on f3 now, which should be into my long-term plans. But he's also relieving some space here, so that's the other thing to consider. Honestly, this might be fine though. b6, if bishop here, we play here. Yeah, I think we're going to go for this. Keep a nice connect 4 on the queen side. And basically just argue that this knight is out of place. Oh, very passive setup. Okay, not where I expected him to go. Now I want to go here, actually. But maybe I'll have to castle first. I think coach would say castle before you have fun. So I think that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Alright, so he's charging up on this square. Right now it's not doing much. I think he wants to sack almost. Can I go? Yeah, okay, can I go e5? Let's think about this. We have a lot of time. We played the opening so fast. e5 prevents the bishop. It can only go here. With a pin, we play queen c7. Could play queen c7 first, bishop here. I think queen c7. No, queen c7 runs into bishop here. So in that case, it's e5 first. Yeah. All right, now the clue here, guys, is to not take. If you take, you kind of give yourself a bad position. I'm gonna just... I don't want to jump in with the knight. Can I go bishop, try to induce this move? Does that really... Sorry, this move, does that really help? Can go knight up. If takes, we have a very strong bishop. Could be pushed out by f3. And the bishop comes back. I think we can go for that. He still hasn't castled, which is actually quite annoying. All right, let's see. The point here is that he can't play here, I go here. He could actually win a pawn with that, but maybe it's actually... Well, okay, then I can take the bishop and place my knight and argue that there's literally nothing else. I think this is good, and we have a lot of time. He spent 13 seconds so far. It's actually pretty crazy. So this I don't understand. I think that helps me. Right, okay. Now I think we take... And like I said, we can just go back if I need to. If he plays this, I just go back. I'm almost ready to, like, open with f5. Are there any preparation moves I want to play first? Is there any route for this knight, maybe? This pawn is so crucial. I can never push this pawn. It prevents the knight from having any activity. He wants to castle queenside. Can I? I can almost. I can go there. Well, he can't quite actually. What is this move? He wants to go there. So maybe now this is unwanted. Can I reroute somehow? No. I could play a5. I mean, he can. So he wants to block with the knight here and castle queenside, yeah? I could also soon play this. I think. Okay, let's go a5. Gain space. And if I can kick the knight, I mean, he's really in the mud. He has to play, I think, a4. But then my knight can jump in here. These knights are so easy to kick. That's why we play a5, h5 and a5, guys. Ooh, I don't like that at all for him. Yeah. Alright, so now we have some freedom to push this pawn, because he did open... Well, he did leave the attack of this square. So maybe we just do that. Trying to play fast too. He plays very fast himself, so don't want to fall behind. But yeah, we have a pawn storm, and his king is still trapped in the center. This move, yes, we were expecting this. But now I think we play here, and if he castles, we take the pawn. Okay, this is... I think he's getting desperate. Let's see what we can do with this. Here. So I don't really want to open this, but maybe it's okay. Because his king is in the center. What else can I can't really... I mean, I can push here, but... this pawn is too important. I think I should... Okay. Now... Realistically, what does he have? I push here? Anything else? Let's go here. You can't kick this bishop, you can't advance your knight. I mean, what are these knights doing? It's looking pretty good. If he castles, I'm not a fan. I can also now actually install my bishop over here and have it be very annoying. That might be more important than anything else. I think I should do that. I hate when I have to debate. Okay, let's just go here. When I debate between two moves, that take forever, guys. The point now is to take and take if he castles queenside. If I have a lot of moves, it's typically easier. If I have two moves, I sit and think about them for such a long time. He can't go here, he can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. Queen doesn't get in anywhere. Queen could go there, but then it's just traded. Does he really want to... Well, what is this? Alright, so I think I have a plan now. This, and the knight comes up here. We also then open the file over here for the rook, which is really valuable. Looks good. Yeah, check. Oh, he wins a pawn there. I didn't see that. He wins this pawn. But still, no. I think that's fine. Step here. The cost of a pawn here to get my knight on b3 is crazy. Absolutely take that. His king is trapped, guys. For now. I gotta keep it that way. This pawn is loose. Just important to keep this pawn alive. Play rook here. Play my knight up. Yeah, I mean, okay. Oh yeah, it works. I didn't even think about that, but it works, okay. Phew. It works. I didn't even see the idea of takes, but it works out. Now he has to move the rook. Guess if we can get the... Okay, careful now. I can play here. He still has nothing. He still has nothing. I just go here. I could go there. Down there. Two moves, right? This feels like it has to be safer. Yeah, okay. Let's just make a move. I don't know. There's ideas of sacrificing, but it doesn't work because at the end, I'll have a pin against the king. I'm also not threatening a fork, actually. And then, well, he can't fork me back. But it is a check. But then I step up and what does he have? I think it's time for this. Okay, I think it's time for this move. He has to play here. I take. Queen takes and king goes up. This also opens the F file potentially. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't want to. What? Yeah? Right, so if I play check, he can block, so let's take first. This is almost made him one. The knight covers, the bishop covers, he can only block here, and it's actually mate. I think he only has one move, guys, yeah. Now he will have an escape into a discovered check. Can I do anything better? We have 4 minutes. If I take king goes, I can play here and trade everything. And he can't even get close. It's actually so toxic. We win the first game! Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go. We win the first game. Gained 14 points of rating. Thank you very much. And now all we need is a draw and we beat Tyler. That was a very clean game. That was a very clean game and we're instantly going. Great start to the tournament. I'm going to play the same setup and we're going to see if he has an answer to it. Okay, he plays the same way. I'm gonna maybe play this now. I have one extra move. This is just better than the previous. Let's go here. We're threatening a pawn. Is he just gonna let us take the pawn? He's just giving the pawn. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. This, okay. I mean, this looks really bad for him. Plus, I do actually want to trade a lot, I think. I don't want to religiously trade, but this, knight takes, knight here. And then there's knight takes. I could advance also. And we get like a pretty gridlocked position. I think that's fine. Alright. Interesting. That's kind of King's Indian-y to go there. Do I just retreat my bishop? I want the bishop to cover this pawn. That's typically what you have in King's Indian. So maybe. Could also play b3. b3 might justify... Not... Oh, but okay. I'd say let's take it. And now we're gonna go here. I think this is also a good move, but I'm gonna go here. Try to play this and this. I actually have to be careful. There is a dependency. If knight here, we play b3. Knight there, threatening this pawn. Okay, this is different. So I do want to maybe go here. Well, okay, it's protected. I could go along with my plan. Does the knight have a future? Marginal, at best. Let's play here. Oh, now this tactic comes into play, actually. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. I think I messed up. Yeah, because I'm not covering the square I need to cover. If I castle, though, am I okay just saying, well, rook here? Yeah, this was not good, guys. Let's think about it. I suppose it's possible to... No, I don't get a tempo. Am I there in time after... I might have to play something really dumb. Yeah, he's just covering this square. It's so good of him. But okay, if I retreat my bishop... It doesn't make the situation better. Okay. A3 this. Now we have another problem there. Okay. Maybe I just... I can't just give the piece, and especially with the rook. I think we just gotta try this. I don't like it, but what else do I really have? Okay, so he is actually going for this tactical shot. I think he's going to take the bishop now. Yeah. And I can't even castle. Oh, but I'm protecting backwards. This is actually barely. He just, I think, blundered. Wow. He can take here, but then I win his rook. Now this knight check is... Oi. This knight check is a problem-ish. I think I'm down to just do this, though. If I go here now, he can't play this. I think he blundered. I'm gonna play rook h1 if I can. He's gonna maybe do the same. I think I have to. I can play for this too, but yeah, there's a lot of. Let's go here. I think this is the most strengthening move. I could also push it one more step, but rook h1. I need to have an answer for rook h1. His knight is very strong. When the rook moves, though. Yes, at a minimum, I can just play here. And I give one pawn, but his other pawns are doubled. I'm just gonna play this a little slowly. He can come through, but I can't give this, because that's the also King's Indian idea. I could play here and here. And if check here, no retreat, no retreat. Okay, I think this is my idea. I'm not scared about this check, we just go here. I'm up a pawn, but we only need a draw, so I gotta play concisely. This is probably the best way to force the trade. Like, he could go back there, but... The trade isn't very good when he takes my pawn, by the way. Like, it's not very good looking. I guess he's scared about this. That's why he's thinking. But do I want to play this move? The rook can't stay, it can only go back there. Maybe he's also thinking about the knight check. I wonder if I can get checkmated if I like march my king. Stressful. Stressful. Yeah, that's better. But now maybe I just have to march. He wants to play here. So he wants to play there. This square. And what's the problem? The problem is there might be forks, there might be other nasty business. I don't really want to tuck away my king over there. So I can see, I just don't know if I can do anything about this move. Realistically. Play king h1? Keep everything? I think so. My knight is very well placed. I just need to not hang my rook. Which maybe I'm doing in some tactical line I'm not seeing, but... Okay, so after takes... Yeah. Yeah, I have to go here, right? Because if I go here... There's stuff. Wait, if I go there, there's a rook check. Let's think about that. This into rook check. I mean, Lord have mercy. Are we fine there? Yeah, no, I think, okay, with that line of logic, here, but then there's this check, which doesn't do all that much at first. I have to go either for a draw, which I don't mind, but let's say I go here. Then there's this check again. He's trying, yeah. Then he can also go for after the knight, so I think I just step here. If he goes here, I go back. There's takes, knight takes. I have to take this, absolutely. All right, and now, just don't get forked. I think I play here. Make the knight move. If it goes down, we push up. And that should be pretty good. It's just important my king is covering my knight. He can play rook up, but not without moving his knight first. Could also play it here actually, but I didn't think about that. This would be stronger because after this you have this. And then there's this, but you step up. Okay. Yeah, this would have been stronger. I suppose you actually maybe give him time. Interesting move. What is that? He wants to check like this? What's the point? I don't know. I want to get my my rook to the square. Oh, he wants to take here. I'm stupid, but okay. I think I gotta allow it. Anyway. And try to go for counterplay. No fork. If he lets me push one more square. Ooh, he kind of does. I can go here. Is there a check? No, he wants to win the pawn. Can I trade this? Double G pawns. It looks so ugly for an endgame. Oh, there is some check there. I have to step up here and then there's a knight fork. So there is trickiness, guys. Yeah. I can take with check. Wait. Oh, but then he takes my rook. Wait, no, it's double check. He has to move the king. Oh, that's big. Does the same fork work there? It kind of does, actually. So I'm going to move my rook over here now. Yes, this fork still, if check. But now I've freed up the square. I can go here. Oh, if I go there, it's the same fork. Sorry. Yeah. So I have to not blunder my rook next move. That double check was very crucial. I mean, regardless of where he steps, I think I'm just going to take the g-pawn and win the other one. This into this. Okay, so he wants to infiltrate with the king. I mean, this. Yeah, I can see there's problems in this, but I really don't know if I have anything better, guys. What's it? Can play here with check. And then almost block. We can play here with check. That's the idea. If he marches in, we play here with check. Oh, but then actually, like, you know, if the king gets to here, it's quite scary for a mate. And my rook struggles to access the back rank. Yeah, it's a bit iffy. Specifically because of this check. At one point there's going to be a check here. And if my pieces are just a little discoordinated and my king is trapped on the back rank. It's a little hard to figure out how to play this with 3 minutes. Is this an idea? Not if the king moves, but if before. Alright, now there's a fork there if I stop here. Worth noting. He's taking a very long time on this move. Perhaps too long. If he checks, I can go here maybe. To get my king off the back rank, even if it's at the cost of a pawn or something. And then not get forked. Let's see. King d5. Knight here with check, king here. I think his king is very good. It's actually a bit annoying. Is this a move? Oh, this I haven't looked at. But no, he just marches. I mean, like, it's kind of full emergency mode if he plays this move. He's taking forever. I don't know what's happening. Oy, okay. Different, but same idea. Okay, time to figure out. We are maybe something like this. Just give the pawns there. This I've looked at, it doesn't really help me. I have to come here. And then I get checked, I go here, I get forked. Yeah, let's go here. Also pressing him on time right now. If I could trade knights or put his knight at a worse square where it's not covering these two, I'd feel very happy. I could even play this now to try to initiate a knight trade. I could also preview. No, I couldn't. I had to defend my. I think it's important that the king has this square now. Get away from the king. Only a minute left. Okay. Maybe I should have threatened. If he takes, I pin him. That's what I do. Yeah. That is what we do. Actually, if he takes here now, I was going to say I almost had a fork. Okay. Going into this. Guys, let's go. Let's go. We beat Tyler1 2-0. Rating difference don't matter when you play a bad opening. That's the one opening he knows, and we prepped against it. Got good positions both times. Not bad. Not bad at all. 2-0 against Tyler1. Holy.
Hey guys, everyone's done with their matches now. We're going to go straight into round 2, and then we're going to have a break after round 2 here.
Jesus, instant
Daryl,
round
if you
2.
can hear me, please make your way back to your computer. Awesome, I see you there.
I gotta look at the first game. That was honestly one of the best games I played.
In 30 seconds.
The first game, guys, was cinema. I don't think I made a single mistake at one point in game 1. Maybe I did, but it felt clean. Are you calling the cow a bad opening? Well, it is. It is. 30-second break. Guys, I'm gonna turn off monitors again. And lock in. Emote only, please. I think we're playing Samay Raina, the Indian comedian.
I put the link in chat for you guys. If you need to go back there, go ahead and just close out of all other chess.com tabs. Otherwise, we're going to begin now. Good luck, everyone.
No. Abort. Sorry. Play online. Okay. There we go. All right, we're black against Samay. He plays e4. I'm a little hesitant about this because this is an opening I started learning last week, guys. And I said play the Sicilian against e4. With d4, you take every time. And now I could play here. He's going to take. Let's play here. I kind of want him to take. And I forgot that this is fine. It looks bad, like let's say you play here, he takes, you have to take back, he pushes your knight away. But then you have, after this, you have queen a5 check, winning the pawn. So I think here it was maybe more accurate to go here. Oh well. I'm just happy, guys. That was such a good start to the tournament. Like, whatever happens in this game, I'm already happy, you know? Because I thought I was going to get smoked. Oi. Okay, I mean... the idea still works. Here, takes back, pushes, check. It looks tempting. He also can't push it immediately or I take it, so. But he's trying to clamp down on the square. Now we gotta see what to do. Sometimes people play here. This looks pretty good. I think I've been told I can play here as long as there's something to pin. So I think we should. Some people develop the bishop over here too. Now there is no check with this move, so there is some importance in that. If he pushes, I have no check to win the pawn with. He might also play this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have this. All right, let's go here. This now would be pretty good, I think. I don't know if I don't have anything better than to just go back to g8. It's really ugly. Now take. Well, now if he pushes me away, I'm actually quite pleased with this. Let's do this. Because now I have this square for the knight. So we do get this. Check, I just go here. Oh! Oh, lo, I did not think about this. Ay. Oi. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit cooked. He even prevents castling, you know, that's a problem. After the queen goes here, I can't castle. No, I overstayed my welcome with this. I should take there and then take the pawn. And then the check does nothing. Ah, that's a bit of a shame. Okay. See if we can make the most of this still. I'm gonna try to play fast. Like, the game is effectively over. It's effectively lost. But you still gotta try to be resourceful, you know? So maybe this into this is something. I really don't want to trade queens, but at the moment... Oh, he has allowed this. I was gonna say, but if I play here, I allow this. Which does not look very inviting, let's say. There's really no way around it. I can play here, I guess. It's either that or this move, and this move. Allowing this move is crazy. I can allow it as long as I'm blocking the discovered checks. I can also take, but... I think he's gonna take. And then we have a simple endgame where... Man, yeah, I should really... So that was the thing with this opening, guys. I should really... This is creative stuff. I will probably sidestep here. If I go this way, he can discover check and potentially win my queen. You should know his queen is also hanging, actually. So it's not so simple. I'm gonna go here. This maybe, this maybe. Two hanging queens. He has this, which is... Ugh. We are getting cooked here. This after the knight moves. Or if the knight moves. Maybe this. Wait, so... That move he plays here. Yeah. I'm just having regrets right now about here. Just take the knight and then you can take. I just felt so safe with the knight being pinned, but yeah. Oh well. The next game starts immediately after this one, and we do have the white pieces, so we can bounce back. That is a pretty crushing move. Pretty crushing indeed. Can I trick him somehow? It's the worst part is that there doesn't seem to be any tricks. Right, this might be very silly, but what if I step away one more time? I'm just playing to see if something will happen here, guys. But realistically, we could resign. It's just, I think, good practice to play out the game. But yeah, simple opening trick there that I missed. I'd love to, even if it's completely like weakening, get this move in and see what happens. If there's a meltdown. As it stands, this knight is just hanging, or it's loose, and his queen is loose. So if there's, you know, some type of, like, let's say this, he takes. I take, his bishop is under fire, but there's no taking threat here. Would there have been if my... Okay, so takes would check. Maybe actually I played a bad move just now. Because this takes would check. And then just moves the queen away. Okay, let's see if he takes my knight. He probably should. Can pre-move it. There isn't much to do if he takes it, other than to just take back. And I'm trying to play fast. You see he's down like 2 minutes already? There is increment, but at low time, things start to happen. Chaos emerges at low time. Let's see. Okay, that. Didn't I talk about this move now? Wait, now I don't need to. Just play here. Arguing that I'm gonna maybe get some activity. It's not a great argument. Also, sometimes, guys, playing a move that just hangs your queen, that feels impossible, can trick your opponent. This happened to me in last POGCHAMPS. I played a move that hung my queen, or Ghastly played a move that hung his queen, and I didn't see it. But you need a big distance between the queens. Something like this. Something like this is a good distance to try a trick like this. So he's preserving the pin, okay. Well, what to do? What to try? He definitely wants to come here. I can't put a rook on c8. Maybe I can play here and then try to get my queen over? Not the worst idea I've had. Okay, I think... What did I say? Yeah, I think... Well, I can't hang the pawn either. He maybe wants to take the pawn. Okay, let's play here. Gotta play fast. No more than anything, I'm just trying to... I need to play fast. He's down to 4 minutes. You know, there's some stuff here. Oy, oy, oy. That square is not protected yet. Ah, that is almost hanging. I can take it back, but not if I move my queen. Oh, Lord. Okay, rook b8 next, and we give the pawn, and we... Well, okay, give the pawn, bishop takes. Ay, we're in trouble, guys. Ay. I literally have very little idea how to hold on here. Maybe this move, but now my plan of attacking and causing chaos kind of goes to the wayside. I don't think opening a rook towards this pawn is doing me any favors, actually. I'm not gonna do that. Opening this diagonal. Like, if I could get this rook into play, there's more to be said. How on earth do I get this rook into play? This and this? If I put my king here to try to shuffle them, he has this. Okay, maybe. Maybe I can hold on. Maybe oh. Maybe I have some copium of just pushing the H pawn. That is some of the best copium I have. It's very silly. Just keep it here and just march. And if you can get the pawn up to here and make him play this move, things can happen. He's playing very slow, by the way. But precisely. Okay, I'm gonna push. Takes. I have to take. Did that free up anything? Not really. I want this square for my queen, but I can't have it yet. Somehow holding on, it feels like. The stack is coming through. So either now I play here and answer to the stack, or I just send. But I'm gonna evacuate my queen anyways when the stack comes through. I think we just go. It's very important that the knight doesn't have any checks. Oh, the knight is covering this square. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so after I have to move my queen to here. But maybe I want that. Yo, look at this. We have avenues now, guys. We have avenues. We have avenues of attack. I think we gotta try this. The queen has to evacuate anyway, so we know this. So let's... Well, he's gonna move the bishop. And then I have to find some way to... Well, he can't move the bishop. He can move it back. So bishop goes here. Or actually forward is maybe more productive. Do I have anything there? Now the rook is no longer on the back rank. I'm gonna have to take with the king if he... Oh, if he's not careful... Okay, if I'm not careful... I can't move! Oh lord. Uh-oh. Yeah, can't move. Hopla, okay. This still ended up being a bit better than I thought. 1 minute for him left only. 1 minute left. If I get my queen in here, it's really, really good. It's checkmate. If he doesn't move the bishop this move, he does. And it's a pin. Oh, Lord. Okay, I have to play here. Try to cling on. Somehow, like, these tiny details are going my way, guys. If I can get my bishop here, there's also some back rank threats. Maybe? No, the bishop doesn't need to be there for back rank threats. Let's play here. Looking at this. One minute only. Okay. This is getting dicey. No, it doesn't work. Wait. Curious. Don't get checked? Is there a check here? There is after he takes the pawn. Maybe it's fine. There's also bishop check. We're going to take this. No check from the bishop to win my queen. Okay, I can't step on a dark square. That's the most important thing. Let's go here. This is very dicey. No dark square. No dark square. Like, how could he even trade queens, just realistically? There is no point he can place his queen, I can see. Oh, he could play this check. If he could play that check, he would be very happy. I don't think he can. Oh, that's good by him. Do we have perpetual? No perpetual, wow. So I didn't see that as an idea, unfortunately, guys. I did not see that idea. It's +6. I mean, I don't think he's going to blunder this, but... Now there's threats of a queen trade with check, or with a pin, so we gotta step away. He wanted this. I don't have the check in return. This is soon the type of time to try some crazy queen blunder. But he needs to, his queen needs to be loose first. Okay, the queen is loose. I really don't feel like I should go here, but what other option do I have? We can resign with respect now. We can resign with respect. Damn, dude. So here... Very good by him. I was only stepping on light squares. Regardless of where I go, though, if I go in a light square, I get that. I guess I could go in a dark square. It's starting again. Good luck. We gotta win. We gotta win. Play d4 with white. Oh, this. Okay, Anna, we looked at this with Anna. I don't fully remember. I know you're supposed to take. Delayed England gambit, and now he wants to win back the pawn. Can you just go here? This is the square you're gonna develop the knight to anyway. You might not try to hold on to the pawn, but I think this and like quickly castling is the way. He's gonna play maybe bishop here. Okay, not yet. Let's kick away the knight. If he just wants to trade, I'd be quite happy with this. Maybe it's not accurate to play this way, but I feel like I have a lead in development. Can I play even e4? I think so. Or is e3? No, maybe bishop here and e3. He's threatening the pawn though. That's what I had to. He's threatening the pawn. e4? e4 or e3? e3 blocks my bishop, and maybe I'm gonna set up this way anyway. Maybe I can set up that way now. It's slow. b3, no, but then he's gonna check with the bishop. Okay, I see there's some problems. Let's go like this. We can't waste more than a minute on move 7. There's bishop e2 and castle. Yeah, now I don't think we mind blocking. This is my bad bishop now, so I'm okay with blocking. I'm almost okay with playing this. Let's castle. There's this weakness, so getting the knight away now while I can, before the bishop protects the square, I think is ideal. It looks ugly, but I think it's fine after castle. Oh, this is... oh, man. That's why you castle first. The order matters. Now I go here and I have forked. Only move. Probably very familiar. Well, I don't get forked yet. But I am severely worse. We know he kind of struggled under time pressure though, but he did beat me. Can I play here and just resolve everything? Maybe? I think if there's one move that can save this position, it's probably there. He's gonna move the knight away, but... Jesus, guys, sorry. Oh, that's so silly. Just castle. This is why coach says just castle. I could have had a completely different game if I did that in the other way. Listen to coach, guys. I haven't lost material yet, though. That's important to realize. Okay, so there's either this... But then I kind of blocked my bishop. Let's consider this move. There's queen here. And then queen here. And then rook, e, whatever. It's going to be a bit hard to defend, but king, yeah, this move. Okay, so queen here. Actually, king, I can't play king e2 yet. I feel so tied down. This and... yeah, the point is I cannot take. Or I suppose I can. But then I lose this pawn, but okay. With this position, maybe we have to accept that. I can push the pawn. But then this pawn is too weak. Alright, let's play here. Alright, is there any idea to do this? Well, this takes the sting out of it. It has to be this. Yeah, this has to be it. And then defending with the rook e1. Dude, with this, with a castled position, I'd be so happy. The queen, of course, wouldn't be here, but I'd be very happy. If I could just change the order of these pieces, I'd be stoked. He's gonna double, so I need to defend. Can I march my king into the corner? I cannot even step away from it or it gets taken. Just realized. I might have to play here. Nah, this is very cursed. I'm actually very happy he didn't play here, or else there would be other problems, but... That's tough. Let's go here, try to get a queen trade. I mean, it's still equal material, but I need to win this game. Alright. Yeah, my pawns are crumbling. Is there any better try than rook here, though? Think not. No, let's go rook here. He's gonna take the pawn with the knight and check. And then win this pawn to follow. And my hopes, I guess, is installing my king somewhere here, doubling the rooks, and if I have pawns left, march them up the board. That's really... It takes with the rook. Okay, rook takes. Oh, if rook takes, knight takes with check. At least if I march my king up now, it won't come with check the next move, and I can... Well, takes king, check, king, here. No, better yet is here again, check. King has to go. I still think that's preferable to losing this pawn. It's not good. Of course it's not, but... Have to take if he takes. If he doubles, I have to take. This time I'm playing slower. Yeah, I think if he doubles, I have to take, because otherwise it's too weak. I mean, I can't double either myself. Let's go. If he takes with the knight now, I'll push this pawn. That's what I'll do. If he takes with the rook, perhaps the same. The knight is a little bit awkwardly placed to address this square, and if, you know, yeah, I think I have to push now. I'm not allowing anything crazy, right? There's a check. No, there's also a check here. No, there's not. I think we do this. Eventually, we'll also want to get this move in. I think my king is really well placed because this is the open file. And we want to keep an eye on it. If here... No more checks either, so I can stop here if he goes for this check. I'm also planning on pinning if I can, but I first had to address the pawn. Well, could have done it in that order. So he goes here. Not sure what he's eyeing. I could go there now. I could go here. He has to probably go here. Yeah. He's threatening to win my knight, so we need to deal with that. Yeah, so this, check. It's not ideal to go into a knight endgame. I feel like there's less hope than in a rook endgame, but like, I don't see a way to get a good rook endgame here. So I think I have to play here. My knight is pretty well placed, but I think he can quite easily deal with these pawns. And his pawns are not advanced at all, so he's not really under threat from anywhere. It's quite hard for him to attack this pawn, thankfully. That's the weak one. This one he can attack by going there, but he will just get pushed. Actually, no, I can't. This would be a great move, I think. Probably will have to push. I'm gonna lose a pawn anyway. Okay, now we're gonna be in time to help out the pawns. That is a pleasure. So this, there's no check here. There is a check there, but does that really do anything? No, I would argue no. It does not. Okay, he goes there. I'm not going to push my pawns yet. Just going to try to get active with the king. I'm feeling better and better about my position, guys. He can go here, we push. Okay. So this is a big moment. I think you can take. You can also just step up with the king. Is this a Giga move? Giga Chad move? You could get down the knight in here. The knight would then have... Well, the knight... takes, you let his king come in. You don't want to double the pawns. You take with the king. I want to go here. This is maybe not optimal, but it is like very in-your-face type of chess. And I think that is harder to deal with maybe than optimal chess sometimes. Like, I'm marching my king and my pawns. I'm giving it a shot here. It might not work, but I'll be damned if I don't try. This is the knight route, by the way. This, and this, and this. If he takes. He's under no obligation to take, but he probably should, because I will win the pawn after. With my king there. Oi. Oi, this is a better version. I didn't see that. Okay. Yeah, only move. Can think after. That is a little unfortunate, because now... Well, he is going to give me a passer. I cannot double my pawns, guys. I have to go here. I have to go here. Okay. Oh, that's such a good move. I have no square to defend the pawn with. Check does nothing. What can I even argue? Nothing? I don't know if I have anything good now. Very well played by him. Like, I can go here, but he's going to take the pawn, of course, not the knight. This feels like the best try. This does feel like the best try. Yeah, there's no way to keep my queenside pawns, and that's my win condition, so we are gonna get cooked here, I think. If he plays this, maybe there's hope. But I need one pawn alive. That's the main problem above all else. And I don't see a way to keep one pawn alive. So yeah, kinda unfortunate that we messed up in the Budapest Gambit. F4 before castles is something I'll... Oh, there's a sliver of hope. I don't think you're supposed to do this in pawn endgames. Maybe you are. Can he force? He can force. If I don't go there, he's going to push him. He's never going to move his king for the rest of the game, I think. He's just never going to move his king, guys. He's just going to push. He can win it outright, which is the correct thing to do, probably. Oh, and my king is... Wow, okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Are there any stalemate tricks? I don't think I'm in time. No, I'm not in time. Or? Almost. Almost stalemate. Ah, I could have gone the other way to make it a bit more. But okay. GG's to Samay. Great game by him.
Thanks, everyone. That's round 2 concluded.
Honestly.
We have about a 7-minute break, actually. So we'll be starting at around 27 minutes past the hour.
Okay. Turn on my monitors. Hello, everybody. Hello, I can see you now. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. I don't know if I had any... I want to see the game review. These games were great against Tyler. But yeah, this first game, the bishop thing was very silly. I just haven't played enough Sicilian games to know, I think. No, I mean, there was nothing here. It was pretty dicey. Just F, or just E takes instead of C takes. And there's no problem. Yeah, it's this stupid pawn that Capture width. Okay, that's basically all I need to see in that game. And the other one? Yeah, the other one was here. I can't do analysis, I gotta go to my thing, my profile. Congrats on getting Tyler, thank you, Anna. I did mess up in the Sicilian, and I did mess up in the Budapest Gambit. I don't think we looked enough at that. But it was a very silly mistake that I made. I was gonna say it seemed like I had winning chances. Like here. Oh. This is theory. This is good. This first. Let's see how this helps, but... Okay, so not this move apparently. But yeah. And then the Howler. It's not even that bad on the engine, which is crazy. And it did want this move. Where does the queen go? Can it go here? No, because now you can forcefully trade it off. Basically, I mean, it could go to here. Yeah, so that I missed. Queen b3 to defend with more activity. Wow. Oh, because you're threatening back ranks, you're in time. He has to go here. You can come... You can't come back. But you can... Wow, forcefully trade. So this was how to keep it, like, balanced. After I missed this, I think I was out of this game, guys. Because I was like, yeah, this position kind of sucks, but... You know, there's, like... hopes of a draw, maybe? It's just a draw is not what we need. And then yeah, taking was by far better. Oh, taking was so much better. I just tried to be tricky. Damn. You didn't want to play my knight h3? Anna, honestly, I didn't even remember. I didn't remember knight h3. What was the idea of knight h3 again? Knight h3 to go knight here. Because I was like, if I don't protect it, like, this is such a natural move in all D openings. So I was like, I want to go here, I'll protect the pawn, I maybe waste some time. I was thinking you could play here, but then maybe it's fine. Oh, camera froze. Thank you, everybody. It's still a good start. It's still a good start. You guys know what the best of all news so far is? Samay was 1600, but we beat Tyler, who was 1800 rated, 2-0. So through that lens, like, we are playing good chess. Except for, honestly, both of these losses were due to not playing safely in the opening. So I'm gonna put way more focus on castling. Just castle. It's boring, but it's, like, essential. I also want to look at the first game against Tyler, because I think I really suffocated him. Like, it wasn't exactly what we looked at, but it was similar enough that I understood it, I feel like. Yeah, this engine graph is just like a slow suffocation if you look bottom left. Has to play h4. We looked at d4 here to kind of take away space, and there's long-term ideas, guys, that if ever this, we can play here, and if this... Well, sorry, actually, let's just make a move. It's black to move. If this and this... Oh, it's black to move again, castle. If ever it's taken, and he tries to push you away, you have this. It looks like you can take, but it's typically a very good pawn to have, because if you attack it, you can go here, or it's even here, but here. Now you can't take it due to fork. I don't know. There's tricky stuff. The opening prep worked. Yeah, it was really comfortable to play also. Here I felt like he was just kind of wasting time. Maybe this wasn't the best, but like... We got this. After he traded bishops, I felt very comfortable. This was the best move. Wow, I was like, yeah, just get space. Kick the knight. That was very good. Move the bishop back, move it to the correct square. Wasn't scared of taking. Also this move. After he pushed the pawn again, he opened this square, and I realized I could go back.
Everyone, we're going to start in about a minute here.
Oh.
For Daryl, Samay, and Will, if you can hear me, please make your way back to your computer.
F3.
Awesome, thank you.
Or F6, sorry. What's the point? Oh, it's just a faster attack. Okay. Because I got the same kind of attack. The fork, the trade, and checkmate. Did I miss checkmate in 1? Oh, I can just go back and checkmate in 1. I missed mate in 1. But I still saw it was like super winning, so. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you go for the wins you see.
We are about ready to start. Just going to wait for Will to get back before we start our next match.
Alright guys, I don't know who I'm playing, but good luck. I'm going to turn off both monitors again. And then have some water. And let's see if we can bounce back. That was 2 games where I played a bit too unsafely. Which is okay.
Will, if you can hear me, please make your way back to your computer.
Didn't play safe enough chess. Like, it feels so much like you wanna advance, but you can't advance so far that you're vulnerable kind of thing. Like F4 and advance, that opens too much. Bishop, it was, well, bishop G5 or bishop B4, I think it was. Yeah, bishop B4, and then he could check. So it happens. Mental reset. Mental reset, everybody.
In the meanwhile, while we're waiting for Will, everyone make sure you go to chess.com/play/online and go ahead and just refresh your browser and make sure that we're all connected.
All right.
Perfect. Welcome back, Will. Also, make your way to chess.com/play/online. Make sure you refresh your browser, and we're going to start your games now.
All right, let's go.
Pushing them live. Good luck, everyone.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm playing Will Benson with black in the first game. D4. I'm happy to go into this. London, okay. Is it a full London or a Jabava London? It's a full London. I play like this against the London. We'll see if it works. And then typically here, and queen b6. Queen b6, attacking the pawn. All right, and now it's here. Could also go for this first, but I think this is better. Okay, we got the pawn majority here to march. Now, it always wants me to have the bishop over here first. So maybe we play this? It's just sometimes I get my bishop up. No, it's the dark square one I get to here. Yeah, I think we play here. This, and then we just start marching. Maybe here already? Hard to tell. I have to play this move at one point. Is there any merit? It would only be if I would play e4 at one point. No, let's get this bishop out too. So very simply, I want to push b5, b4, get my knight in if I can. He goes there. I don't think I'm supposed to trade. But I also can't prevent him from trading, so I don't want to waste time initiating a trade myself. So let's just push. The knight stands there, but is it really doing that much? I'm not so sure it is. Alright. I still haven't castled. It feels wrong to play. Well, let's hope I can take with the bishop here. Okay. So take bishop here. We're now covering these two squares and this to win this pawn. Can he lock me down? Not really. He could come here. He could come here, attack the bishop. Bishop has this square. This still has this square. That is a bit dicey though. Okay, I think the time to do this is now. Now we get the most active development move ever. We get this, which is pretty cool. And then castle next move. I think before I start doing all this stuff, I should castle. There is a dependency down here. Yeah. Ooh, okay. I think I should defend this way, right? Oh, but then there's a check on the back rank. Yeah, okay, the time to castle is now, actually. Maybe even the move before. Can I come back? I can defend here, but this rook is not defended after knight takes. And if I take, he's going to take back. There's that. Could push it. No, I cannot push it. What am I saying? Wait, he's just... I'm so stupid. Of course. Bro, I was losing my mind. Okay, good. Good. If I take, he gets a tempo. Let's castle while we can, and then we just try to trade things, I think. Castle while you can. You're up material. Yeah. So we get this. Now, where am I going with my knight? Let's figure that out. Here, I mean, he's going to have some pressure on this pawn. But my plan is going to be to infiltrate us. Can I threaten back rank? He has this block, he has that block. So the answer is no. Yeah. I still think we take. It looks good. Bishop takes, I'm not too worried about. Oh, bishop takes, and then this, and the knight comes here. Knight takes, bishop takes. Knight jumps, knight here, this. Oh, this. Oh, he's gonna be in time. He's gonna be in time. I need to figure this out. Can I argue? Wait, is it possible to argue that if I play here now, he can't take or I take? He doesn't have this. That would solve a lot of my problems. What do I do if he Desperado sends it? Take? There's no fork? I think we play this. Maybe I've overlooked something and I'll feel silly, but this looks pretty good. Now my knight has a more natural route too. And it actually kind of covers this infiltration. So this knight is just blocking white's position, it feels like. He could go here. And then I will actually have to trade. But I just got a bit of rook activity now for free. And the rook is less scary on this square. Okay. So now my knight is hanging, let's not forget. I think we have to take. All right. I'm a little scared of this infiltration here. I could play here. But the rook belongs here, then I get forked, so. Not easy. Not easy. This, sorry, this. What's he got? Oh, that's a big blunder by me. After this, I'll have to... Yeah, that's a blunder, I suppose. Because I can't play here. I didn't see that. I can play here. Where's he gonna go? I'd be happy to take it. Oh, I thought there was a fork. I thought there was a fork. Jesus Christ. Don't scare me like that. This bishop is a god. It's actually a demon bishop. Okay, very happy with this, I think. Not gonna hesitate. And we play this. Play that. I want to play here. I'm de facto attacking this. That pawn, I think, is undefendable. Oh, that's not true. He can play here. No, he can't. He's not in time. He can play there now. But then I will go for this again. That's a draw. I don't want to draw. So I will have to open here if he defends this correctly. Actually... Okay, that's a bit strange. So is it possible to... Is it possible to play this? It looks scary, but... I could play here too. Screw it, let's play safe. Let's play a bit more safe. If I play here, I think there's this if I move the rook, so... This is what I did wrong last game. Okay, we can take. Threatening the bishop. Now we can threaten a pawn. I'm not going to take. Just gonna try to keep the advantage, keep the time as well. Okay, this pawn is gonna be a little tricky to defend, but I think it's possible. If I need to, no, I have a better thing, I think. Yeah, he's gonna play there. So I would now want to argue that I can play this pin and win his bishop if he takes the pawn. So this, I play like bishop f1. Yeah, I think so. Immediately pinning. And it has to be bishop f1, so there's no check. But okay, after take, I have to take with this rook, so that there's no check in this. Now I guess I could always come back, but yeah. This bishop is lost. Taking with this rook also opens this for pushing. It in fact almost sets up checkmate, no? Check, king goes. Taking with this rook on the other hand. So let's see. Takes. The thing is that if he sets up for this, he's also abandoning defense. Like this. Well, he's not going to move the king. This. Take. It has to be good. I don't think I'm going to checkmate. At most, he can win a piece. It's a good try, but... Okay, so now we do have to play here, I think, and give the piece, and then just run for it. And we're gonna threaten checkmate on the back rank. The king is trapped. So just this, and we're gonna have overwhelming attack, I think. That's a sniper. That's why they call that piece the sniper. Lord, bro. Still winning. I missed that. Oh, it's so easy. So easy to miss things like that. Okay, lock in. It's like an actual jump scare. Okay, he plays. And I play here, right? Cut off the king. I always have this square to cement the rook. Has to be. Correct? All right. Mine is going to promote first. He plays there. If he pushes, there's this. I win the pawn. If he doesn't push, I still go here, I think. I go here if he doesn't push, I go there if he pushes. So he doesn't push, he wants those 2 pawns. If I go up, he can push. If I go up again... We gotta figure this out, it's tricky. If I play here... We can get close, but I really want to stay on this file. I think... Worst case, I'm gonna have a pass pawn on the right side and 1v1 on the left side. That's worst case. If I push and stuff, I don't think it really helps. Or maybe. No, this is good. This is very good. Let's play here. Now I'm saying, if you go for this pawn, I just win this, and it's very good. 40 seconds on that move. I can't make these long decisions anymore, guys. I really can't. Now we go here. And importantly, there's no, like, giga fork. We just take, keep it safe. All right. Now we can go here. And then here. And here. So probably want to protect the king from checks and play like this. All right. Keep the rook and the king close. It's going to be important. Okay, so we are going to have to configure this correctly. Problem is, I want to be on the other side of the pawn. He has a hard time getting to it. This, can he step forward? He can use this square. So if I step here first, he can't take. Now this, and that. I feel like I'm winning this one. Yeah, I think so. This. Yeah. Let's go, guys. That should be it. He has to sacrifice. And the queen and rook are protecting each other. He can never take both at once. He cannot checkmate me. So we will checkmate with the rook. So the idea is, well, he's already made it a little bit easier for us by stepping onto the second rank. Steps onto the first rank. Maybe he's going to go back to the second. I think he is. Yeah. The point is that when the kings are opposing each other, the 3 squares in front of the king are occupied by both kings, so he has to step back now. He cannot step sideways. And then you move the rook to the side. And then, well, he's gonna attack my rook. I just move it to the side. Step here, next move. And then he goes, and then it's checkmate. We win the first game. Let's go. Would it be tactical here to take... I don't want to BM, but like, can we take a small break? Maybe production won't be too happy with us if we take a small break. One move away from checkmate, but it's like, me and you, well, we could just have a small break here. Just rest up, reset. Ah, okay. I know they do this on the Speed Chess Championship. 1-0. Good stuff. He plays fast, by the way. He plays really fast. This one blunder, guys, was so stupid. I'm happy I didn't lose the endgame. Maybe I played badly. Oh, we're going again. Wow. Oh, okay. D4. See what he brings. Please no Budapest. Never seen this. Okay. Or is it, oh, it's King's Indian. Yeah, D6 is King's Indian. Okay, I have seen this. Yeah. H3. This. Okay, King's Indian, wow. We are gonna get to test our skill here. This opening, guys, is like if you lose one tempo, you lose the game, feels like. Everything is full theory, and it's quite easy theory to remember for the first like 10 moves, and then I don't know more. Yeah, this, we want the bishop here. Here we push. Bishop e2 is a good move. And basically my plan in plain terms is to play g4, g5, make the knight jump, and if you look, it doesn't have a jump here, it doesn't have a jump here. It can go back, but ugh. And I will then, if it goes here, take with the bishop. So bishop e2. And I'm gonna forego developing my knight for now. Okay, so he hasn't made it a target. Queen e2, queen d2. And then sometimes people play this h4 idea. I was told that there's a reason for it, but I didn't fully understand. This I probably should have prevented. Yeah, should I have played g4 here already? I think I should have. Oh, okay. Yeah, so takes is probably what I have to do, but it's not that good for me. I can play f3, but then f5, f4, and what do I do? Take and then... I mean, okay. I think I have to take, but I did not do this correctly, because you're not supposed to get this position. What is this rook doing? G5? Pawn takes there was far better. Like, far better. Yeah, G4 now. Has to be. But you don't want to also take with pawn in front of kings, I understand. Is this pawn push protected? It is. Is this pawn protected twice? It is. Do I castle first and make coach proud before there is some like queen bishop bat? Yeah, I'm gonna castle, I think. And now h4, h5. And if the knight jumps up, then g4. Or h4, g4, h5. I think it's h4, g4, h5. Attacks this pawn, but it's not hitting anything. The bishop's got me covered. He could go here. No, he cannot. Okay. h4, g5, h5. I think that's good. And the point is we're just trying to shred the king's defenses. And my rooks can come in, you know. And like, my king is not that safe. We can be honest about that. But we can also argue that black is just not in time to reach my king before I reach his. That's what this opening is kind of about. If he starts marching the pawns here, I will reach sooner. So now it's critical, I think, to play this move, this move first for several reasons. If I play it, he can play here. But I will still be able to... Oh, I have f3. I have f3 when the bishop comes through. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Yeah. If the knight jumps forward, I have f3. He can take the dark square bishop, but at that point, that's fine. It's done its job, I feel like. Or maybe I take and then play f3. There's no forks. Yes, I think I take and then play f3. That pawn can be taken, though. Or do I need the light square bishop to break... Oh, I see. You know what the problem is? If I take, bishop takes, I play f3, and he can seal the gate, as it were. So I think this is the moment to push. If he takes, I take, and he gets rook in, but it's not hitting a lot yet. If he takes the bishop, I take, and yeah, okay, let's go. Still protecting the pawn. Yeah, I almost sealed myself off there. But okay, so, and also if bishop takes, there's actually this pawn is hanging. I board vision, I'm not looking at both sides of the board right now. So that move is good for more reasons than I listed. And b3 I think is a pretty good move soon. b3. Yeah, b3 needs to be played. So that this bishop is free to hang out with the rest of the... We're actually threatening some stuff now. I think I want to take before there is a problem over there. What's the argument? What is the argument? Just win a pawn? Win a pawn, and actually also... Okay, so I play, he plays, and then I think I have to play b3. Oh, and then there's bishop p... No, it gets taken. Okay, I think I should take. Yeah, because if not, I mean, I could play here. There's no crazy discoveries. I could actually play here. Could I? He can go back, but then I think takes is better. It's so hard to decide, but okay. I just don't like being pinned by the rook. This I take. Oh, I was gonna say there's almost this. Well, there is actually, but it's two pieces for... No, then I take it this way. Like this rook is doing nothing, that one is doing nothing. Okay, so take. Do I take, or can I actually ignore? Take here. Could push on. This is like the critical phase of a King's Indian game. Also take. I just activate his bishop, I feel like. Now I'm making it question its existence. But I also want to get my knight out of the way so I can do this. If I take, there's this. That's what I said. Let's play here first. And there's this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. This is very good. I haven't even been looking at this knight. Huh. I guess it's stressed when I spend like 30 seconds making a decision because it's like, I feel like I'm gonna regret that later. Maybe it would be ideal to take first and then play b3, but I'm just staring at this move right now. It's asking to be played. It's very oppressive. Okay, he's gonna put my bishop on a bad square. I could put it there. Okay, so it feels like knows kind of what I'm trying to do, or this is just maybe a good diagonal in general, but yeah. Not so easy. If I push, it's hanging, but he's gonna take with the bishop. Okay, let's play here first. Is there a check? It's protected once. No check. There's this move now. I could give 2 pieces for the rook, I think. The attack is really strong, and if I can get my bishop over here after all that, that is just killer. What's the argument? Oh, I can take with the knight, so okay, I have to go here. Yeah, I mean, we're at the gates. And there's a full open lane here, but his pieces are kind of stuck. And we're gonna get... Oh, wow. You don't have to ask me twice to play that. He blocks. Can we pin? He takes. I take with check. I think this is it. He blocks, push. And then I play that. And then later I come in with my knight. Feels like I could almost do that immediately, but... I mean, yeah. Something's gotta give. We just gotta keep adding attackers. And I hope he will run out of defenders. Okay, let's go here. If he gives up the bishop, it's cooked. And if he lets me get here, it feels kind of cooked also. But maybe I'm in no time to play this move. I can just kind of threaten it. I do want the square like doubly protected. If I can have a knight here, what's the fastest route to that? No, bro. So silly. I mean, it's not over, but that could have gone better. Oh, that bishop is hard to get out of there. Rook or queen here is a big save for him. I can't play there. I don't want to play this because I give the pawn. Man, everything was going so great. Maybe I have to play this, this, this. Let's see, guys. Let's see. His king is in the corner, and we have a decent amount of pieces, but we're down 6 points of material with 1 pawn to try to break through with. It is a position that could have been better. Just lost a full rook for nothing. Place there. Is he gonna stack? Where's he gonna stack? I'm gonna have to try. I mean, I'm just gonna have to try. Very annoyed at myself that I blundered this, but if we can get in, we can allow the check, right? Maybe not. Should I step here? There's a chance that bishop moves. Should I step here? I think actually here. So that when I move this, he cannot check. I think that's actually quite important. He is likely to take, actually. Yeah, if he just takes... Huh. If he just takes and we go back and forth... Well, if he takes, he's relinquished a lot of control over this. So then I somehow have to configure protecting this square from like here or here. Or essentially just getting my bishop onto this diagonal and trying to checkmate. I cannot believe I didn't see my rook. It might go to blitz. It might go to blitz, guys. Where I'm likely to have white. Alright, I think he's gonna... Is my knights more powerful? Is my knights more powerful? He's looking at the square with 3 things. So let's imagine. Take. He takes. I go here. And then I jump in. He takes. Pawn takes. It's protected. Rook takes. Knight takes. It's still queen and knight. He can actually afford to do that. So it's even more dire than I thought. So maybe the idea is to actually have a bishop. To have pieces on squares that he can't fully... I think I have to maybe position my queen here now. And see if we can make something happen. Let's do this. Like this bishop, that's strong too. That's strong too. But okay, this is maybe a better version of what we've been looking at. Gotta just wait with this one. Oh, there's a big problem now. Which is that I can't play this or he can take. Maybe I do it anyway, just to try. It's very dire. I have to get my knight up here. I think we try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I see rook check. I mean, it looks horrible. Can I think of any other plan? Like, where would my pieces need to be? This? This maybe. It probably doesn't. I'm not protecting the pawn. Oh god. Check. Check and GD. But it's kind of hard to see when things change in that position. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I tried. I can't believe I blundered my rook in one move. I had such a good attack. So that is unfortunate. The pawn was a critical piece to this. I'd love to analyze it before the next one, because we are gonna likely have the same opening if I'm white, but I don't think we will get to. Any tricks? Any tricks? Because I need to threaten something. If I go here, he just takes. At this point, I'm just gonna try. It probably doesn't work, but I can see that it doesn't work. God bless. What to even try, bro? The king is actually annoyingly safe. I'm gonna try here. Try here. Everything else is guarded, but it's just like, I think we're gonna get hit pretty hard. He's not low enough on time to fully stress. He can take now, which is kind of simplifying move. Okay. The problem is now that this move doesn't even do that much as it would before. Let's try... Let's try something. We gotta play fast. It's actually good that we're getting into time trouble too, I think, because the decider will go fast. That forces a queen trade or the loss of a piece. Probably more down to lose a piece if we're going for hope chess. But like, the bishop covers the rook, the bishop covers the king covers the paw. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Now there's no rook covering the king, just saying. I mean, wherever we step, we're pretty doomed. It runs into all the same problems. Maybe here is most resilient. I don't think it's gonna hold for that long. Do we allow the discovery? I don't think so. There could be a knight check blunder here. No, that's going to be checkmate. In no time. Okay, but I played really well. I again missed a simple one move thing. I think I played really well. I think I had like a -2. Nice pawn checkmate. Yeah, we don't get to see the moves yet, but we'll see it after. But like, up until I blunder the rook, guys, I mean, this position is insanely good. I just need to play, you know, rook h1 here. Keep this. I don't know what the evaluation is, but it looks incredibly good. Maybe a bit overextended, but you kind of have to be. And then I wanted to come in with this. And maybe if I just rushed into this idea, it would be better. I spent so long trying to get this idea, but never quite, and then I just kind of had to step backwards. But yeah. What can you say? He blundered a rook in one move, I blundered a rook in one move. We're going to the decider. So play online, and we're waiting. And the tiebreak should start pretty soon. I'm gonna keep screen soft for now. Damn. I want to see. I think I was -2 or something. But I also gave one of the bishops pretty early, and it's very hard against King's Indian to dislodge the bishop that is on G7. It's very hard to get that one away. Unfortunately. Still pretty happy with it though. Still played pretty well. But dude, I've blundered a lot so far. We've been blundering. A match win here would be pretty important. I was gonna double check. I think there's a tiebreaker, right? I'm not... There is a tiebreaker, surely. And it's a 3+2, I think it was. Or 5+3, I don't know. I can turn on my screen. We're not playing. I'll turn on my screen. It was pretty good. It's 5+3, okay. Oh, for a second I thought my camera was frozen. Hello, everybody. That was, does anyone know? Does anyone know how good that game was? I play black. Did I have less accuracy? If he goes London, I'm quite happy. 3+5. Only plus 029? Wow, he played well then. I thought it was like so winning. Knight F3? Okay, well, chat off. Sorry, guys. Please disable chat. We're playing Blitz. Okay, gotta go fast. It's 5+3. Are we gonna do the same stuff? Seems so. All right. The same things. Now he plays that move. Interesting. Go here. Here. He jumps in. So up until this point, it's been pretty good. Is it now an idea to take and jump back? I think so. And then, I mean, everything's locked. You can play F3 in those positions. F6 rather. Now I can just lock the square, I think. He could go here. I'll have to push. Doesn't. Good. Maybe you could bring in the bishop here as like some smart move. Because it could get pushed out at some point. But I kind of want to maybe refocus here. And go like this, take. And try to win this middle trade. Just my bishop doesn't have a lot of squares, to be honest. This was a very good move by him. Credit. Where credit is due. Castles, okay. Now we're on a crossroad. Probably pushing this pawn is good. And then I can be annoying. Can definitely be annoying. If we can make a... Oh, the rook can't... So this is the idea, I think. The rook can't babysit the pawn. So we can go like this. What's he eyeing? He's eyeing the pawn push. Pawn takes. Now that he went, can I go here? Myself? Take with the pawn. And then he... Wait, push, take... No, push, push, take, push. That looks horrible for me, so I can't push. Do we try this idea? I can always just drop back, I think. Yeah, okay. Still don't feel like I can push. This idea is a bit desperate. Is he getting there one tempo too late? Maybe it's just in time if he blocks now. Oh, he does that. Well... Okay. Now I don't know kind of what to do anymore. Well, let's go here probably. It's good. This comes through, we take. Then we play rook here. I mean, this rook looks horrible. We should take advantage of this. We've essentially traded a rook for a knight with this side here. If you just look at those pieces, we have traded a rook for a knight. He's gonna have to deal with that. He's maybe abandoning some stuff here now. I think I push. And I can try to win a pawn in the center. The problem is he can't take or take here, so I'm gonna win a pawn, I think. Okay. Didn't think about that. Now I maybe don't want to trade my knight anymore. Rather focus on this, and this square looks very good. It's annoying I allowed a passed pawn. I'm gonna have to break it up. At any cost, honestly. Playing a bit slower than him, but not terribly slow. Okay, if he threatens my knight, I take. If he defends the pawn, I think I play f5. And then my bishop comes alive. Maybe my bishop is the one that has the future on the square. Gotta break it up. I hang this pawn, but maybe it's okay. The knight back there is still undefended, so there is some tactics maybe. I do hang the pawn, unfortunately. There's this move if I'm seeing that right. After bishop takes pawn. Maybe it's okay, I really can't tell. I just felt like I can't let him keep this passed pawn forever. But maybe the moment is more after you've played here. Now you want the rook to see it, maybe here. You can't play there until you play there, so. Yeah, we are going into this. All right. I think I go here, bring this also. This looks very strong. Which way to take? I think I take this way. It's a light square pawn, so. Okay, I got scared for a second, but I didn't hang anything. If we trade bishops on that square, can you ever defend? Okay, he's gonna go for that. I gain a tempo here. But I can also try to make him trade. He's gonna reject. He's not? Wow, I think he made a big blunder. This is a, yeah, doesn't matter. I think he made a massive blunder. Am I okay with that? Can take first. I think I'm okay with it. Put my bishop on. Honestly, yeah. Let's see. I think the bishop goes here. We're in no rush, really. We're in no rush. And we do have the passed pawn. Like, he can't really try this. He can try to break them up. Oh, that's maybe what he's going to try, but... Oh. Okay. Oh, bro. I gotta play better than this. Okay, let's try to play fast. Maybe we can... He takes the king. I have no incentive. Yeah, I can't. I didn't see that it's protected even. No, that is a tilter. I don't even have time to take his knight. Guys, we're losing this game. We are losing this game. I'm sorry to say. Now, after king moves, there's probably no more tricks. Oh. That's a bit interesting. The rook is protected, even I can't make the rook move. I'm willing to give up the pawn as long as I get some in return. Need to play bullet, just need to play fast. Make him ultra stressed. If I can. I don't think he is very stressed. This guy competes for a living. Good psyche and all that. But it's a bit annoying to have someone pick up your pawns. Let's try to go to a non-forking square. Tricky stuff. Okay, so there is now an idea of here, 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 and taking. But maybe I'm a little too slow. I think I'm a little too slow. One tempo too slow. Yeah. Just a little too slow, guys. Yeah. Unlucky. He didn't waste any time. And now we're gonna get ladder mated. We're gonna get ladder mated. Oh, we're gonna get laddered. Push. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. That was also a winning game. I'm so sure of it. I'm so sure of it, bro. But kudos to my opponent, played well. checkmate 1. Oh lord, oh lord. I should have had this series, I think. That was just not it. I don't think, yeah, look at this. It's just I cannot. Wait, this is drawing? I was looking at gaining a tempo on the knight, but I thought oh, you don't lose the tempo because he can't take. Oh, wow. Dude, engines are so ruthless. Look how easy. Look how easy. 4 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you win the game. That's so crazy. But also, here just h7 or something, or just rook c7. Like, it's saying draw, but engines don't care so much for like connected pass pawns as humans do. Yeah, literally, like, that might have been the worst move in the position. I was just like, it's better to defend with the bishop. And I was imagining some scenario where if I could just make one move, like if I can make one move, right? I could play here. And then, you know, if there's a check, I can go here. If there would ever be another check, I could go here, and then I could block with the bishop and keep the setup. But it's just that it doesn't work immediately. I thought I got back rank made for a second. But yeah. Man, and it was a good game too. Like, it was a really good game. This is so powerful. I mean, it wanted this pawn, which I don't understand. Is it because of the check? It might be exclusively because you have this check. So he's gonna have to block. Maybe Anna could teach me after this game. Here there's 2 connected pass pawns. Are they not? Oh, you're right. That's the... Yeah. Yeah, you're right, guys. I didn't even think about that. I was like, here I might allow him to do something, but it doesn't really. Huh. I was like, it somehow enables his rook more, but it really doesn't. Look at move 39. Oh, I could have won the knight. Yeah, I was feeling so defeated. I didn't even think about this. Am I out? No, we're playing the entire day. And then regardless of how we do in groups, we are going to play tomorrow as well. But these were, you know, games I felt like I could have won. Get it over and done with, giving heir to the king. It is truly smart. My king safety in these games has been pretty bad. Lost an entire series to that, but yeah. This was just a stinker. Stinky move. Yeah. But yeah, essentially I've allowed him to blockade. I see the problem. Are we playing? Like, am I in the wrong screen or something? We had to have been the last series. With tie breaks. Wait a second, we're just waiting for something. There's one overtime game left, won't be long, they said. Tyler1 and Daryl also had overtime. Oh. Me versus Daryl, I think it is. It's either me versus Daryl or me versus Sardoche. I think to have any chance at the upper bracket now, I have to beat Daryl. Because I'm not beating Sardoche. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see the groups. The games, Group B, or results rather. Yeah, so here we have the cross table. Tyler lost to me and lost to Sardoche. If Tyler loses, that would be pretty good for me. Daryl's also lost twice. I beat Daryl. And if Sardoche beats Will, which is likely, and Tyler beats Will, I might keep upper bracket. I think Sardoche is going to be upper bracket for sure. Samay is on a tear. So I think that's the standings. President of the 76ers being in this tournament is crazy. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm kind of out of the loop on American football and all, but oh, there's Maiden 1. Daryl beats Tyler. Unstoppable Maiden 1. NBA, sorry, yeah, I meant, Will plays baseball, I think it was. So I mixed them up. You just can't do anything. Can't do anything. Okay, so regardless, I mean...
All right, everyone, that's the end of round 3. We're going to start round 4 in 1 minute, and then we're going to have a break after round 4.
All right, I don't know who I'm playing. Either Will or Sardoche, so...
If you aren't already, make sure you go back to chess.com/play/online.
This series, we really gotta win, guys.
And it would be a good idea to refresh just to make sure your connection is good. Let me talk to broadcast. I'll be right
you know,
back.
there is something to be said about if you get upper bracket, you're probably getting smashed. Like championship bracket. If you get consolation, you have more to play for. But, you know, it's cool to get upper bracket. Thank you guys for the good luck. So I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Thinking
We're
it's
gonna give
good.
Tyler a minute here, and then we'll come back. We'll start in the next round right when he gets back here.
I think it's good sometimes to play like sharper stuff. It's just I'm not so well versed in E4. I'm gonna play D4, I think. We'll see what he plays. Some blunders, guys, but overall pretty good. If I play like this last POGCHAMPS, I would be proud of myself. Just that the opposition is far stronger. They'd let you get away with far less things. See if I can make a smiley face.
All right, guys, we're going to start round 4 in about 5 seconds here. Good luck, everyone.
All right, let's go. Toot toot. Yeah, this is Daryl. All right, let's go. D4. Okay. E4 I think is maybe a bit uncalled for. Just develop. I've seen him play this Queen A5 move before. After E4 is played. So I'm gonna hold back on that move for now. This, I think we answer with this. And ask him, where's your pawn going? When the bishop comes out early in d4 openings, you play queen b3 typically. Okay, queen c7. What does that mean? Well, I do want to get my bishop out, but I'd be willing to trade it for the knight after. Could I reroute it? This is an idea, honestly. Well, you know, he's not threatening anything yet. So I could play here now. I think I'm gonna play here. I thought that the d file was open, but he didn't play d5. Let's go here. Let's go here. I have decided. Now I'm gonna cement this bishop here and play this. Can I already push? Is it too early? Push. He cannot push, of course. He cannot take, because you run into the same problem. And it's just a little more uncomfortable, but also I need to prioritize my own development. Can he ever push? Yes, he can. So there is urgency. I think I push first. I think there is urgency. Because I don't want to have him push it. Then it's very hard to break through. So now there's all kinds of stuff coming up. This is also a move eventually. I don't want to take, by the way. I think taking would just help him. I kind of want him to figure out where this pawn is going and then where the queen is going. Queen's not doing a whole lot. He could castle the queen side right now. It doesn't solve his problem. He could also develop the bishop here. Ooh. So are we gonna get this just helps him. The London bishop, is that what we're getting? I don't have any better square for it, so I think I gotta go here and he's gonna take it. Let me take back with the h pawn. Yeah. I think I lost a pawn. I lost a pawn for this rook, so maybe it's a good trade, who knows. I feel like you're kind of wasting your time as black here though if you take. Because I can play f4, e4. Maybe gain more space that way. So maybe grabbing pawns is not the best strategy. I think e4 is very called for after the knight stopped protecting e4. Ooh. Okay, but wait. So take, doesn't work, doesn't do anything. This, take. Okay, doesn't work for him. This bishop back doesn't do much for me, but I get my bishop out at least. This take doesn't work. Okay, let's go. And now I can actually soon take. I wonder if I can already. After the bishop moves, can I take? Bishop should probably go there. He can threaten my queen. Then I can lock it. It's a dependency for sure. It's not good. Okay, I thought he would go to the other side. So this knight is good, I think. He has the option of going down to where my knight is, but I can't imagine that helps him. If you take one side, I'd be very happy with this. Oh, he has knight takes now though. Yeah, that's my problem. But still. I'm keeping the threat. The bishop has to move. He's playing really well for a 1400, guys. Or maybe I'm playing really bad for a 1500. Who knows? It's one or the other. After the bishop moves here, I gotta figure out what to do with my knight. Maybe it belongs here. Looks a bit silly. I could also just play bishop here and get ready to castle. With the bishop gone, I'm not so scared of castling queenside. I think I should. B4, next move, can't go. B4 next move is very interesting. Like, what's it matter if my pawns are doubled one way or the other? Is there a check? Yes, but queen takes. So that's not a problem. And it's also protected. He might take this. Then we gotta figure out to recapture. I think with the queen is gonna stand mostly unchallenged on the square. Rook c1 comes to mind, and now I think it's more prudent to castle kingside. So playing way faster than him, this is good for now. Okay, I think we take with the queen. Again, there is no real good discovered attacks for him. Oi. Knight blocks. Anything better? Queen blocks I don't want because my queen is better. Knight blocks is annoying because I want to use the knight to go here. If I block the king, that's gotta be worse. Okay. Still everything protected. Maybe I can attack like this. I can also just set up this. This next move is pretty strong. Might force him queenside. Castles. And I gain a tempo. He has to address that. He could castle himself, but not sure about that. Just doesn't seem to be enough firepower for now for him. I like this move that I've highlighted. Alright, so he's going to castle, I think, into danger. Okay, so now we got to think. I'm highly contemplating castling, but like it's gonna get crushed. I can't do that. Even though I want to keep this rook file, guys, I don't think I can castle. Maybe I just play king f1. Is that crazy again? Or king e2? Honestly, no, the attack is pretty good after castles and f4. After castles and f4, I have a pretty good attack. What? This, no? I have to play this first before I do anything else. What's the point? He wants to play here or something? This square is covered, importantly. I think he just missed this. I wonder if he just missed this. If he steps up, there's this check. I can't go there, so this check. King goes. Does it serve me well to do the check, though? At this point, I just need to castle, so... I would hang the knight if I castle now. Could just go back. Argue I'm castling on the next move, what do you do? I think I'm doing that. Maybe there was something better, guys, but I really don't want to play too crazy chess. Especially after the blunders today. Sometimes I feel more confident with that, but it's equal material, but my king is going to be safe in one move and his is exposed for the game. Unless he can tuck it away somehow. Maybe he can. He's low on time. I think it's just so much to calculate with all these pieces close to each other. That's what he's looking at. Okay, he takes. Well, I'm gonna accept that. It's castle or play this. This looks so good. I don't know if there's even much to calculate. This, I mean, queen goes somewhere. Here. Check, rook take. Now the king has to step onto the backline, so you take, you win the other rook. I think I'm just going for this. I don't see... Does he have something similar after all this is said and done with that check? Castle first. I don't think the idea... Well, he could play this. Maybe this and then... No, let's go for this. I can at least play the check first. And all that, and then this castle. Urgency in chess is so hard to figure out, I feel like. Like when a move needs to be made now or when it can wait till one move later. But this just feels very good. But yeah, it's not so simple. He could sacrifice the knight. I think this is a good move. Queen take. And then well, yeah, then he stalls my attack a bit. But it is coming. And I am willing to sacrifice material because we will win it back. He is under no obligation to take the rook, by the way, after I give it. He could go like here, but I think he's getting checkmated with this move. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going. The king has to go back. We win this rook, and if he's not careful, we win the other rook also. And there isn't even a check. That's the crazy thing. He can't take this pawn for a check. He can maybe, if he's tricky, play here or something, but I just castle. He has to stop here. Okay. Let's see. We take this one. If bishop blocks, there's also this check. But then the king comes up. But what I was thinking is that... No, that doesn't... I mean, it works, but... Oh, the king goes up. So this... King goes up. You can also make the queen better placed now. I was hoping I'd win more with this. Is it toxic to play here? Threaten mate in 1 if no queen trade? We're just up material. It's a bit toxic. Might be good. Oh, but there is now... I didn't see this. Well, he can take, but can he prevent? And then here... Oh god, if he finds this, he's a gamer. Okay. Well, at this point, I think I'm going to take queen. And play this. There was a move there, guys. I missed it, but I at least saw it after, but yeah. Oy, oy, oy. He's going to try to win the pawn. There's also this pawn to win, but care more about the center pawn for now. Yeah, maybe I allowed too much there. Okay. Okay, he's gonna fight. Okay. He's not done yet. That means the game is not done yet. Get my king into a good position. Now we can play this move. Oh, it's on the wrong color, this pawn. Protecting and attacking. Oh my god, is it checkmate? No, I can take. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Let's play like this. Bro, I almost blundered. I'm gonna go here, I think. Now this pawn can march, and then this one can march. It's just too hard to stop everything. Suppose we can play here. Can't take. But this wins. Yeah. Dude, I almost checkmated myself. Okay, we'll try. Okay. First game goes to us. Phew. Guys, that was very scary. Even that, I would, if I made a mating net for myself, the only thing that saves me here is that I can take the rook. Okay. Is he the one who plays Joe Bava London? Let's see. No, he does not. Okay. Well, we stand a bit freely here. I think we do this though. This is like a London without the bishop on. Okay, I guess it's fine. I'm gonna play it the same way. I think this move's good, but yeah, I can't attack the pawn over there, so I'm not used to it. Yeah, I mean, pin the knight. Does he push all the way? I don't think he does. I don't think he does. This pawn makes it quite hard to defend the knight in a productive way. I can push now, threatening a fork. But can he push? Takes, then he might give up castling, right? We should go for this. He's probably gonna have to push me out. Which does leave him with, it's a bit similar like last game, honestly. But yeah, I'm threatening this move. So he might now have to. And honestly, with that in mind, I sometimes think I can do fancy things like this, but maybe bishop back and... Well, I can play this, he just moves away, so no. If he pushes g4 now, then I can't. But he's gonna have to make that concession. I think g4 saves it. I think anything else you get hit. Oh wait, and so g4 push takes. We want to take back, take the bishop, I guess. Okay, he does go back. So I don't need to deal with that yet, although, no, the discovery, it hits the queen. I take the pawn, I think. Solid chess. This move doesn't work because I have the intermediate move. So he looks to very much to be intending to castle kingside. What does that do for us? He's gonna stand passively, but like paradoxically, standing passively in chess isn't necessarily bad if you untangle. Now that is a move. Okay. Can I not just retreat? Would I rather be on this? If I'm assuming he's castling kingside, maybe I'd rather be on this diagonal. There's also these funny discoveries with like... Well, okay, yeah, I think... The pawn is still guarded by my knight, but not after... So what happens if we go into this? Take... Yeah, my knight is still there. I feel like it should be here. Yeah, let's go here. Maybe it's actually this, and then you stay on this diagonal, and then this. Queen up instead of the bishop on. Because now I'm using 2 tempo for it. Or maybe I would be regardless. But it feels more solid to play the other way. But like he said, like these pieces are not doing much yet. I want to play this move next, if I can, after castles. Castles, play this move, find out where my knight's going. Ooh. Okay, that's fancy. I do have a protector of that pawn. I could just reroute my knight. Does this hurt? This is also now a big square. You can't be pushed away by a pawn. Looks a little bit crazy, but... Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. If he trades his bishop for my knight there, then the queen is again pinned by my bishop. If the trade happens earlier, then I have the bishop there. Well, it's only for a move, you know? Like, maybe this is bad because the knight will develop here anyways. Okay. Yeah. Maybe playing too fancy. The obvious move is to go here. That's the obvious simple chess move I probably should have played. I see what he's doing though. He's arguing that this comes with check, and therefore I can't take the pawn. So now I have to castle. And I really have to. And my knight is protected. Everything else is fine. Yeah, let's do it. Now this doesn't come with check, and I can capture with the bishop. With the queen. And if I can play this and he trades everything, then take here, that's very good for me. If he now plays this move, then I don't have it. So then maybe rook c8. Maybe just b3 or b6. Keep messing up the numbers. Maybe I could play this and force him to not castle. Oh, I quite like that. It's gonna work, right? Think he is too focused on my knight. I guess the knight can position itself there. Or there. It's a quick check. Okay, nothing too dangerous there. Yeah, maybe this doesn't work. Do I still want that? I think so. I think so. Okay. I can play here. It's really good to have a pawn here if he castles this side, because the knight can have regard this square. You can only do it from here, so I'd have to play this and this. I'm never going to take the bishop. The bishop is blocked in by its own pawns. It's a really bad bishop. Whereas mine is looking far, you know, this is like rock. Granite. Pyramid. What a square for the knight. Oh lord, if I can get this, guys. I just saw this. Now this is... This knight is the greatest knight that has ever lived. This is Sir Arthur Dane from Game of Thrones hopping into his position. And we do get there with a tempo on the queen, most likely. So if he castles now, we can still go for this. And it is so unbelievably oppressive. Quick check. If the squares. Well, okay. Honestly, it's worth considering just taking this. Because it allows this idea of getting the knight there. So I think I'm going to do that. Now he can't even castle. His king is going to be unable to castle. Sir Arthur Dane is coming into the position. Oh my lord. Start looking at possible squares he might go to. Maybe he goes here to threaten the pawn somehow, but it's not really threatened. Not sure. What squares am I gonna attack now? After everything. Could maybe go here, try to get this. That could be good. Also, I really gotta go to the bathroom, but can't mid-game. Gotta wait. Oh, after that, maybe I can go... There's this diagonal, if the king stops, but there's this move. So maybe we'd have to imagine a trade on f4 first. So here, I guess you could reinforce, and I have nothing. Maybe not. Alright, so I do have to go for this. I mean, can't play any other move there. It's just too oppressive. And now it's a matter of how to break through. How to break through. I don't have a lot of pawn breaks. There's two checks, they don't do anything. There's this, but I'm scared of this. Can we play this? Well, if take. It's not so weak. Bring the rook in, maybe? Oh, rook here and here is maybe a continuation. We do give the pawn in the corner. Do we need to do that? Maybe not. This feels very slow. I mean, if he wants to go after the pawn in the corner, isn't that what happened last game? He went after the pawn in the corner and it didn't go so well. Okay, I'm gonna play rooks here. Maybe it's different now that he has a pawn that is this close, but I don't know. The only other square to attack this from is here. How would you? No, but it's not worth. Probably not worth trying to figure that out. This and probably just push. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that can happen after this. If this, I'm picturing now, I push the pawn at some point. Yeah. So here, I just need to make sure he can't take my knight when I push. I can also push this pawn. One thing at a time. This can't hurt. Aligning a rook with the king can never be a bad move. Can also prepare the double stack. But I don't want a double stack. This square. Okay, yeah. Queen pinning on that square is probably very, very good. But if queen goes back, then what do I have? Not much. I'm playing slow. Let's attack the pawn and protect my own. And set up for this maybe, and for this. And this. I have so many ideas. It's very hard to decide between them. Okay, so the pawns are his goal. That's clear. We need to checkmate him before he gets the pawns across. Let's go here. Can I not play here now? Wait, that was also... It just left the defense of this, but he's not gonna move it, so... Yeah, I'm finding it hard to play. He can't go here, he has to go there. Just trying to be annoying. Everything is well protected. So this, if bishop takes, we can go here. I think we have to go for something like this now because it's like, if I don't use the tempo here with the rook and the queen on the pawns, like, it's probably not going to go so well. We're threatening this pawn and the queen. This way. I think giving the pawn in the corner was really bad. I didn't realize at first how problematic it was, but not good. It's very good that my queen is on a light square. There's no like intermediate moves. This was the point, so we gotta use it for what it's worth. I'm gonna take here if I can. Okay, 1 minute left for him. He's up 2 points of material, so if this attack doesn't work, guys, we're cooked. It needs to work. I mean, if anything, I take the queen. If queen yeah, just, it's hard to protect this pawn. King tries to move, just take the queen. Okay. I think he got a bit overwhelmed because it was a very difficult position to play. This is the next move, no matter what. And I think we win. Okay, the argument is that he wins my rook. Do I need to? I mean, 2 pieces for the rook, it's a complete... I think I'm gonna take it. We also have incoming threats of checkmate, which I don't even know how he stops. This? Oh, the bishop can maybe come back. Can play here now. Could also just take it. And then I think it's more forcing. It's plus 11, like. Or it was plus 11, plus 6. Okay, so we're gonna go into this. Here. I mean, can I not just repeat? No, not quite. Okay. Maybe there was a forced checkmate, but hope coach is proud of me. I'm gonna... Oh, this is way easier. Okay. GG. GG. Maybe I didn't play that correctly at the end there by sacrificing the rook and everything, but I just saw it was easier when the bishop wasn't defending f2. But okay.
Thanks, everyone. That's the end of round 4. We have one more round of matches coming up. We're going to take a 6-minute break here. So we're
6-minute break
on the half hour at 30.
That was a very important win. Yeah. I'm a bit upset about the previous loss, but okay, we win this one. With black, we had this. I don't even know. Take first, then take. Probably one of the other retreat. Wait, there's a tactic here where you take? Why don't you take here? And then you take the knight, I'm guessing, for the good pawn structure. Yeah, okay. This knight was... Dude, this knight was unbelievable. This knight was unbelievable. Was this knight not perfect? Look at this. How oppressive is this to play against? This is so oppressive. I gotta go to the bathroom, you're right. Did you see the queen trap? No, I wasn't looking. Was my queen trapped at one point? Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. All right, let's go, guys. We got one more game today, and that decides our group. Let's quickly see the thing. Refresh. Oh, this is Group A. Look at the Group B. Results. Okay, so Will is ahead of me, as expected. I'm playing Sardoche in this one, so I'm actually... Wait, is it updated? Oh, it hasn't counted my win. So 2-0 is worth 3 points, is that it? I trapped his queen. I didn't see that. I want to just look at the results, yeah. I got 7 and Will got 5. Where can I see the updated settings? So I want to know, because I'm probably going to lose to Sardoche, right? I'm 3rd, and now Will plays on the chess stream. Do I have time to check it? Oh, it says here. Okay, so Tyler needs to beat Will for me. If Tyler beats Will, or if Tyler even takes a game from Will, I get upper bracket, actually. If I get a game from Sardoche, I probably don't get upper bracket by itself. Oh, and you know what could happen? If Tyler even only takes one game, me and Will end on the same score, but he wins the tiebreak. And the tiebreak is that he beat me in our matchup. So yeah. That is the rough part here. So I have to play outstandingly well to beat Sardoche. Sarai did it. Sarai took a game from Sardoche. Or maybe several. Samay, not Sarai. Sorry, Samay Raina. But yeah, man. Time to beat Sardoche. I had a brilliant this game. Oh, this was brilliant. What's castles here bad?
Hey everyone, we're going to be starting our next matches soon. We're waiting on broadcast to give us the okay.
Yeah, look,
before anything
guys.
goes, Samay, you've already clinched first place in this group. Congratulations. Are you good to stick with us afterwards for an interview on broadcast?
This was so good.
Sure, why not?
Awesome. I'll connect with you after this round. We're going to start in 1 minute here, guys.
All right, chat. I'm going to turn off the screen and everything. Wish me good luck. Keep thinking my theory out loud. I think that's helping me, yeah? As long as I don't overcomplicate it. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the screen so that I can only focus on the game. Let's go. Let's try to beat Sardoche for upper bracket. If we get consolation bracket, that's all right too, guys. Honestly, maybe we will have a better run there. I think in the upper bracket, if we face, Andrea Botas. If we face, what was his name? Masioka, I think we just... Well, we'll see, but... We will see. Last match of group stage. It's been fun, though. It's been really fun. I already feel like I've learned a lot, so... Some great lessons to take away from these games. Let's see how far we can go.
Again, make sure you guys are on chess.com/play/online. Close out of any other tabs. And we're going to begin now. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Here we go. We're starting with black, okay? 2000. Oh, he plays stuff like this. Okay. Guess I'm gonna try to just take the center. Is it d4 or e4 though? Actually, I think probably d4. Dude, I'm overthinking every move, it feels like. c4. If he wants to take, I'm actually okay with it. I think. Just play this. Do I have this now? No, he just blocks. All right, let's go here. Plays fast. Bishop d3 looks all right. We want to point that way. It's either bishop d3 or bishop e2 or e7. Nothing else that I really want to consider. No. Think here. And let's castle. All right, so now the game kind of fully begins. Here, he can take once, I take, he takes, I can take back. So maybe here, it's natural to go for this. He's also, I wasn't even looking at pawn breaks in the center, but if he advances now, it's probably good for him. And maybe I actually do play, no, honestly, the bishop's gonna come over here. I think the bishop's gonna come over there. Yeah, I like having a strong center like this. At least the game is not going to end on the spot. Just saw a huge problem with my plan. I have to, yeah, he's going to take. I did it one move too soon. I have to move the knight back here first. Oh. Oi, okay. Well, you don't have to ask me twice to play this move. Maybe I actually thought it was scary, or he missed it. Now gonna probably play here. I'm okay with this. I'm ready to advance here next. If he doesn't take, if he takes, I still might want to do that. Like, I have 4 pieces looking at this pawn. 4 pieces on the pawn. That should be enough to hold. I am also shutting my own diagonal, but I'm shutting his. I'm giving this square to the knight if I advance. Bro, what is that? If I advance, I'm giving the square. So now it's time to think, can I forgo that? Now the pawn is here, it is secured, and even, yeah, it is going to be secured even after knight here. So maybe now? Well, I can never get my bishop up here either. The best I could do is get bishop here. Bishop here better than bishop here? Probably a good defender too. Yeah, okay. I think we're going to try this. It's also helping me potentially advance this pawn. But he seems to be a very positional player. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret here, guys. I actually didn't really prep against Sardoche because I thought there wasn't really a point. Like, it is pretty dire odds. Against Tyler, I was like, ooh, I can win if I prep. But here it's just like, dude, I probably lose almost no matter what. So if there's this take, no, there's nothing. Let's see how the tension in the center resolves. If he doesn't want to take, I'm okay with waiting. Wow, what a move. Yeah. So I don't wanna advance because of this square. But can I justify it by playing here? And then advance? Probably. I think I can. Can always come back with the bishop if I need to. So the point of this is just to actually trade the bishop for the knight after the advance. Okay. So here he's gonna play here, or what? Now that can't be it. Here. Play rook b. Whatever. Also, my bishop now has like quite a good future, I think. This knight has a very good future. He has to allow one of them, right? If I go here. Oh, is there then tactics? No, rook takes. Okay. I could also go this, but... This is a good move regardless, probably, but... This feels better. Feels way better. Just 1-2. He's probably gonna have to play here. Plays there. I play here. Can you go there? Yes, but I still get to here. No, I don't. What am I saying? Looks like that. It looks like that. Is there a breakthrough? The dark squares are weak. No, the light squares are weak then. So the bishop should come back to c8. What else? I'd say his king is pretty weak with the pawn advanced. But yeah, if his knight now jumps in, we just push it away, right? There's nothing to... So is he gonna say that there's no point for me to jump in because it doesn't achieve anything? He could say that, and I can just keep it as a threat, right? He wants to target this pawn right here with this move. And I might be okay with that. If I can get to here, I'd be happy to play. Also, oh, I should have played this. No, wait. I hung the piece. GG. I hung the piece. It was a good positional game, but no. I'm sorry, guys. I had ideas like, oh, if he moves, I'll go, but then I just forgot this idea in the string of ideas. Yeah, the piece is just hanging. I think he's gonna see it and then have some, you know, like, oh no, he hung the piece, kind of, and then he's gonna take it. So I'll give it like 10 more seconds and he takes my piece. Rip. There you go. It was about 8 seconds, but the piece was taken. Okay. So that did not work. Maybe it's better here, but then I get pushed back and I should still do that though. When I know it's safe. What I did was not very safe. So what do I even do? I have no pawn breakthroughs. I have, I guess something like this is my best bet now. Try to open, but it's gonna be tough. Yeah, no. Silly. Mixing up ideas, guys. Silly, silly, silly. And it's so hard when you're not like directly attacked too. Sometimes there's like, oh, he's doing this to do this. But it's multi-purpose. He's doing this and attacking my piece. And I didn't see the second idea. But yeah, I want to push now. See if I can march my pawns to victory. I don't think I will, truthfully. But you gotta try. You gotta try. We have this and this. Right, let's see if we can do it. So he was, wow, he's so good. He's waiting for that move. But now I can at least do this and block him from taking this pawn for a moment. So if I take with the rook, it works. He might just keep the knight there though. And so we're in this like weird. Yeah. And if I take this way, that's not going to be good either. Wait, if I take this way, the queen is protecting that. I think I'm going to try my luck. I'm going to try my luck with this. And how bad is it really that the knight comes here? Now I also give myself space here. He pushes it. Okay, so now I want to ask the question. Don't I win it back? Don't I win this pawn back? And isn't this bishop still... Well, it's going to be good, but it's right now very bad. Maybe I do win it back, but then I have to hide, and maybe it's not so good. It's worth a try. Still sad about the blunder. Also, we should know, like, the queen is kind of low on squares. She has this diagonal, but no, 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 no. And no, and no, and no, so. And no. Well, couldn't go there, but if we could somehow trap the queen, that would be great. I also think even if he doesn't, even if, ooh, so we're going into this. Is this the point that after this he takes rook takes? That seems crazy, no? He takes like that. Well, we've gone into it, so I still have to go for this. He's gonna double the rooks probably. And I'm just opening the diagonal for his bishop. But okay. One has to try. We can play this. This is tricky. This is a little bit tricky. Now he can't play here or we checkmate. Can't threaten me here. I suppose he can play this and then that, but maybe we're in time with this. Then the queen goes here and he still actually has space. It might have been very important for my bishop to stay here, but this just feels more juicy. He can play this. I'm just never gonna take twice, you know? For now. Maybe this and this is an idea. To keep an eye on the pawn. Maybe he mixes up ideas, guys. Maybe he allows a cheeky little queen h2 check. Maybe. Oh, he does not. He does not allow a cheeky queen h2 check. Okay. Now I'm thinking... I don't want to put it there. I just feel like it's gonna open some tactics where my queen is threatened. I have to retreat. I can't retreat, and there's a double capture here. Can we kick the queen away? This queen goes here. So maybe first this. Well, we can gain a tempo on the rook, you know? I'm seeing that too. Like, we're threatening to win a rook. Just don't know where I should stand. If I step off, he can take, and we're no longer threatening. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not easy. Yeah. Let's go here, I think. Possibly bad. Oh, it could have been this. Ay, ay, ay. I think what I did was actually too slow. I think I need to go there, but... Now that square is covered too. Well, the rooks are disconnected, so let's try to be a bit annoying. Okay, knight goes... I think we're getting plowed, but... Getting plowed by this move. I cannot take the rook because it's checkmate threatened, so I have to play like here. Then this, and oh yeah. If he plays this, it's really beautiful. I'm seeing the ideas, I'm just never really in time to stop them, I guess. So like, what am I gonna do? Play here? I get destroyed there too. Or actually, I mean, here I could maybe take. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. Nope. Now I want to stay in a square where I can attack the rook. I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Requires 2 moves. So I play here, he plays there. This. Maybe I hold on. Yep. Material, okay. Well, I was gonna play this move anyway. Queen comes, but now there's no threat, that's the problem. And he's threatening rook takes. Am I in time to stop that somehow? Whoa. Okay. If I take back, that is a checkmate, so we need to be more tricky than that. Do I really have nothing? Okay, he has no check right now. So if I play here to... Honestly, what if I play here? He takes, I take. There's still no check. I'm gonna try this. I mean, maybe it doesn't work, guys, but... What? Wait. This? so close. The knight can always block here, I just realized. So maybe it doesn't work. Fun to try though. Oh, yeah, okay. I shouldn't have recaptured. I probably should not have recaptured. Can I try anything? I mean, this is just a discovered disaster, so we are going into the discovered disaster anyways. I think it's over. Okay. Yeah. Yep. The discovered disaster will happen. It's actually the discovered checkmate, I think, because everything's covered, no? Can't block. Just put the bishop wherever. Covered. Well, covered, yeah. GG. Man. You know, this game, if I had one extra piece, would be a lot more playable. Just, oh, what a blunder. Oh, what a blunder. Okay. We forgive, and we let go, and we try again. I lose 1 elo if I lose to him. That's how big the rating gap is, guys. We are the underdogs, and he plays Benoni. It's definitely this. It's now to take, I think. Anna taught me a little bit of this. This is the Benko Gambit. Are you supposed to? No, you're not supposed to yet. It's this first. You're supposed to take. I've seen Anna play Bullet where she pre-moves that. So this and maybe... And now there's something. There's something called the Nescafe attack. I don't remember it. Obviously, if we play here, we get hit with this. If we play this and we take, we get hit as well. This game could be over in 10 moves because I don't fully know this opening, so maybe I shouldn't have gone into this. Well, okay. Worst thing. What's the worst thing that happens? I move my knight here. It's protected. But I then drop this pawn if I move my knight. So we need to think about that. If I take immediately, I don't... You really... Are you supposed to? If he takes, I push. But I feel like he's going to do some cool developing move. There's a check. And then I go back. Maybe it's fine. You're not supposed to, but... What can you do? You gotta try. Wasting a lot of time in the opening, but really trying also not to play fast for the sake of it. I can just go back now. I might actually be happy with that. If I can go back and develop my pieces, I feel pretty good. I also know that, like, there's supposed to be some ideas in this with playing checkmate here, guys, because the king is kind of blocked in by its own pawns. It's not yet, but it's there are some ideas you can try in the Benko. Very rare openings that Sardoche plays. Ooh. Can I go back? Or do I get hit as well? Maybe I get hit. Quick check. I mean, this, right? What if this? Is there any fancy stuff then? Block? I will take it. If he sacks, I'll take it. And play knight f3. Yeah, fine with this. There's a dark square bishop that he might put on this diagonal. I think the pawn serves as well on the square. And I can't say I feel too unhappy about this opening so far. We're up a pawn. Might be temporary, but like this move, this, right. Can I close the diagonal? Maybe this. Yeah, I want to play this move. This bishop is going here anyways. Is there urgency? Maybe. If I play this now, I gotta wait till a bishop moves. If the bishop moves, I play this move. This is also nicely annoying the knight from developing, so I think my pawn is well positioned now. I was looking at this move too, and okay, still nothing. Develop my knight. We're almost out of the woods, I would say. Now, okay. So I still want to play it. He doesn't have to take, he probably shouldn't, right? Because then he gets hit. But what else is there to do? He's gonna do this and this, I think. So we gotta account for this. I still want to try. If I'm wrong, prove me wrong. It's probably a very annoying move to deal with. He's... Oh, he castles away from it. Wow. Okay. Maybe not so annoying as I thought. Now we're going to prepare for the fact that he wants to push this pawn. I don't think I should take it. And we just need to play these two moves. Should I take? It feels no. No, I should not take. We gave back the pawn that we blunder in the opening, or gain in the opening. And now we can castle. Just in time, I think. Okay. We actually have time to play this move. And only afterwards moving the rook, or playing here. I think we're sort of maneuvering pretty well right now. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, we lose the pawn. It's funny timing. Man, we really are maneuvering well, and then just boom. He can take and play the knight here and stuff. I don't know. My outlook on our chances has changed a bit, guys. It certainly has. But let's see. Okay, he placed there first, allowing takes, actually. Well, at the cost of a rook. Can I now? I cannot play there. Is there any crazy moves? Not yet. Do we go here? Maybe this and this? Like, it's just everything is kind of loose. I think we have to get rid of this. Too strong to see both bishops staring at the same diagonal. And then maybe we can do something like this. Right now I'm just kind of playing moves, but I'm trying my best. It's just, I don't know. I don't know really how to make progress against this guy. He's a machine at chess. Okay, so we play here probably. You know, I'm threatening this pawn eventually. This looks pretty good. But there's maybe some move he sees in this. Like, this is what keeps happening. I feel happy about my position. And then exactly when I do, he has some answer. So maybe now it's just to double the rooks and threaten this pawn. Maybe that's what he's going to do, right? Like, he's going to play here, or it would have to be... Oh, he can't actually double that easily. I think I played a great move. The tempo I gain gives me this at least. Maybe that turns into nothing, but... It's not the worst idea I've ever had. So maybe there's that and this actually. I'm assuming he can play here though. He can also just take now. But I think his knight is better than my bishop. What else? Could we kick it? Not productive, I would guess. Just advancing, seeing what, if anything, might come of this. There's actually some ideas of g4 if he lets the king go out here. That'll be kind of crazy. I probably shouldn't abandon this pawn. Just I don't know what to do with it. Push it? I want to get my rooks in as well, so at some point I might have to abandon it. We did play a tricky move just now. He can just go here. Okay, so he does that. Could I go here? Or is that just trying to be fancy for fanciness' sake? This, nothing. Maybe. This. And then my idea is to go here. But it could also just be nothing. This sets up a possible checkmate over here. Oh, this is actually a checkmate in one threat. Sort of. Let's try this. It's tricky. He has to play there. Then maybe I can play here and take with a pin. It's not a checkmate in one threat because the king escapes. It escapes into a discovered check, so it's not all lost. Oi, 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 there's that. Okay, then I have to play here. But now I'm gonna lose the piece. Now I'm gonna lose the piece. Okay. Wait. Maybe we can be a bit creative. It doesn't go anywhere, I don't think, though. He takes the knight is the problem. He takes the knight, and if I go here, he plays this. So there is an issue. Pawn takes doesn't really help me more. There was an issue with this. Oh lord, okay. Okay, I think I'm losing this one. What can I try? Any tricks? Try to bring my knight here, I guess, and open the king somehow, but like if I am down a piece, it doesn't really help to trade the knight also. So maybe we try this, argue that the knight is still hanging and I'm threatening to win the bishop with check and maybe have an open line towards your king. Something. Wait, he can protect the bishop like this. This is like a full desperate move. This move doesn't make sense. It's not trying to keep the eval as good as possible. It's just trying to create tricks, create chances, I guess. But yeah, after this, I don't have anything. It's a very good multi-purpose move. Okay, g4. Wait. Okay, so we got this with check, opening the king. We've got to try it, guys. We've got to try it. Yeah? We have to try. But I'm attacking with the queen only, so there is a problem with that too. Can't push the pawn because it's pinned. The queen is undefended. Where did I even... Oh yeah, I didn't see that he could intermediate take my bishop. Okay, so now is where things get really crazy because we are not supposed to trade. And if not forced to, we do not want to trade. We want to attack. The problem is, I need a file. Like, I need the C file, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the C file. The rook covers this one, and the knight covers this one. Did I allow a fork? No, I can check my way out of it, so it's okay. I can play check in here. Just saw this, like when you see this configuration with a knight there, it's dangerous, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. But I have this one check that solves the problem. Still not sure I fully see this working, but it's gonna take him at least like 5 moves to checkmate me. If I don't do anything. So I do have some time to try to make this plan work. However, his pieces are not greatly placed to defend against this stuff. Is he gonna put the rook up here? Do I have to go here now? If I go here, I can play here, threatening to take. Maybe that's better? Then he advances, I think, but... Okay. The more space we open in front of the king, the better. It's not 4 pawns worth of attack that I have going, but it's something. If we can imagine this, it's very good. 3 moves. I need a 3-move donation by Sardoche to try to take this. Okay, so I have an idea. I think he's gonna play the rook over here to defend, right? Plays there. Allowing this? I'm gonna have to take. The goal is gonna be to get this set up. Oh, he's running. And I can't check him in time. Okay. I'm still gonna try to set it up because I think I can try to win this pawn with check, force the king to walk after the rook is blocking. And then this is so sad, bro. He's just running and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, he's not gonna block with the rook. He's just gonna keep running. Maybe I can play here. I've abandoned my king. I have abandoned my king to try to attack the queen behind the king. Like, all of this is free real estate. Have at it. But yeah. Maybe this is inaccurate. But you know, if I get this plan through, like this pawn can't move. Okay, he's going. Will it be checkmate? I'm not calculating, I'm letting him use his time to do that. Trying to be resourceful. He has no direct way of checkmating. Oh, he protects that way. What about this? Absolute crazy looking move. What have you got? He has a check, I take. With pawn, by the way. Has to be with pawn. If I take with the rook, I think we're in trouble. No, actually no. We're not. Okay. It's 15 seconds. He's fast at chess though. Oh, this is sneaky. This is sneaky. My rook is covering, so there is that, but I do have to be careful now. There's this check. Has this been here a long time? Wait, this check also looks very good. But yeah, I think this check. Okay. And now why don't I play here? I could take the knight, but the knight is like... It feels secondary. Of secondary importance. But okay. Ugh. Oh, does he get there first? I think he gets there first. Unless I play this. No, he still gets there. Wow. Do I have anything? He's gonna play this and try to back rank me. He could play this, I guess. But my rook is hanging, so I can't. I do have one check. Wait. I didn't see this check. We have to try this. He has to go here, right? Only move? Yeah, that's his only move. This? King goes. And queen h6 is a6 is checkmate. Check. Only move. Only moves down. And checkmate. Wow. Always look for checks, captures, and attacks, baby. That is crazy. That is crazy. I thought he would get there first.
Or actually, sorry, Alex, you do your thing.
Wow.
I think we are all done with round 5 except for Wirtual and Sard. You guys are going to overtime now. We're going to grab your accuracies really quick to determine who is white. For the rest of you guys, Tyler and Will, thank you for joining. You guys are good to leave Zoom at your pleasure here. And Samay, I'll connect to you via Zoom chat.
Thank you guys. Peace.
Do I need to stay back?
Yo, what time are we showing up for the constellation thingy tomorrow? Do you guys know?
Samay, I will grab you in just a second here. Tyler, it starts 2 hours after today started, but we will be in contact with you at your usual channels there.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
geez, guys.
The exact time depends on your matchup. We'll confirm as soon as everything's wrapped up today.
Okay, later the better, guys. Please.
Okay.
Thank
Keep
you.
that in mind. Yeah.
Okay, peace.
Oh, I can play here.
So Sardoche and Wirtual. Sardoche had the slightly higher cap score, and so he's going to have white in the tiebreak game. It's a 5+3 time control. We'll be starting in about 10 seconds.
Oop. Okay, good luck. Tiebreak. 5+3.
All right, guys, here we go.
What did he play again? Oh, he played like this B3 stuff. Same thing, right? And what was the problem again? I hung my piece, but honestly, I didn't hate my position. I'm hearing 2 sounds. Okay, I had a tab open. Yeah, so I think we can go into the same stuff, but yeah, honestly, let's do this stuff. The difference now is that I want to trade my bishop for bishop. So if he checks now, I want to have the bishop there. I'm gonna castle probably earlier than normal. I wanna, okay. So he plays this move, c4. Can I allow takes? Probably. I think just this and I'm gonna be alright. Well, it gets attacked. I gotta play fast, by the way. But I have bishop here afterwards, so yeah. Let's do that. It's a bit unambitious, perhaps, but he also developed passively, so I can now take a more... Wanna maybe... What to do? Okay, lock in. Lock in. Let's see. Let's go up. Yeah. Okay. I think it is ill-advised to take, but I don't know. Who really knows? Chess is hard. Maybe we can do something like this. I also think I gotta develop my bishop. I gotta focus on development. The pawn is not hanging in any way. Let's play here. He's playing way faster than me, guys. He's playing way faster. Okay. Is he gonna double push? I probably think he isn't. No, he's not a double push player. Can I now go here? If takes, we have this. Going. Okay, so we get this. There's nothing for him to take or threaten of value immediately. He can push, by the way, so my knight is not well placed right now. Okay, I think I should take. If it takes with bishop, I'll go here. Well, if it takes with bishop, I'll take, but if it takes with pawn, I'll go here. Or I need to defend that pawn. F4, is that too crazy? Then he again has he doesn't have the idea of pushing now because the queen is displaced. I can win this pawn, can I not? No. Queen takes. Now my knight is threatened. But bishop here, I think is pretty nasty. He takes, I have to take with my queen. Okay. Do we go for it? He can take with the knight as well. Well, he cannot. Queen's hanging. I'm gonna try to be active. Gonna try to be active. He can take, and I'm gonna hope to set up on this diagonal here. Wow. Okay, there's this. So I need to not jump to a square the queen can see, which is literally 0. Okay, we are in a bit of trouble. We gotta play rook e1, e8, I think. Or I could play rook c8, whichever is available. I'm scared he might try something like this, though. The main idea is that the knight needs to trade itself off for something when the attack happens. I'm threatening this check, so playing rook e8 would be very good. Let's see. The bishop is hanging. Okay, he's still gonna let me have this for now. Or is it this? I think it has to be here. He's gonna take. Do I play there then? Feels wrong. I think it's... He's setting up for ideas now. So importantly, I can play here, I think. But it doesn't do much. It only does something for one move and then nothing. Queen will guard it, but let's try. So he's going to take my bishop, queen takes. And then I have to go back with the knight and try to go to this. Square. If he doesn't threaten it, I won't go back, but we'll see. He does. This is not something... Almost would have been, but no. I don't think placing a rook there is any smart, so... Let's go here and try to go for this. We have back rank problems. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, quick check. Could I just place myself here? Maybe? You go to the side, I take your queen. Trade it, but trying to play simple chess. Maybe he beats me in the end game with technique, but I'm also threatening a fork, so I'm also threatening to win the knight, so now I get rook on the 7th. Second. He's going for what? Just a threat? Do I have time? I feel like I have time. Could be wrong. Okay. And now... Importantly, let's go here. Ah! Okay, pre-mood wrong. Whew. I'm gonna keep my rook here. It's a bit oppressive. And try to get the other one up. Okay, he is just going. So what if I play here? Everything is guarded, and I can now take here. Okay. He's gonna put the other rook there too. And I can't defend f7 in a good way. Is that the problem? That looks to be a problem. His king is kind of safe. But okay, can he really checkmate me? Maybe not. I think I'm gonna take here first. No, I have to take here first. I have to keep this file open for defense. And then I think I have to play here. No, there's two squares. I let it happen. It's checkmate. Yeah, I thought I was so smart, but I have to play here. So that there's always a square to juggle. Now we're getting mated, guys. Let's not hold up the show. It's force mate. GG. Yeah, okay, bit quick there, bit quick. I keep boxing myself in, it would seem.
Great match.
But okay. It happens.
Congrats, Sardoche.
Well played, everyone.
Yeah, so you guys are done. We'll send you the schedule for tomorrow in a little bit, in the next couple of hours.
Good game, good game.
Yeah.
Well played.
But you guys are both in the winner's bracket, so you'll be relatively later in the day.
Wait, I made it to winner's bracket?
Yeah.
Let's go! That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy, I wasn't sure. Dude, Sardoche, our games were so sick, no?
Yeah, it was really good, man. Your attack on the first game, I was like, I almost mate in one like 2 or 3 times. I almost released my piece, and yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, the queen bishop battery.
Yeah.
Dude, it was crazy.
No, man, I was going to do like knight to to G5 or something.
Oh
and
wow,
it
yeah, I was
over.
hoping. I was like, if you move, I mean, yeah.
And I was like almost raising my finger. It was over, I think. But
A
yeah,
good match. Okay.
well played. And
Yeah.
the second game was insane. I was so mad, man.
Oh,
So I was
no.
like, "Please, find everything."
I was so happy. Funny how chess is working like that.
Nice.
All right.
Revenge and Trackmania, maybe?
Yeah. Okay. Anything more we need to do production
You
wise?
guys are good to go. Keep an eye out on your emails for more information in a little bit.
Okay.
We'll see both you guys tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Have a
Bye
good
bye.
one.
Thanks for the game.
Bye.
Have a good day. Okay.
Guys, we made winner bracket? Like what? Like what? That's pretty insane, no? Winner bracket? Dude, I'm like the lowest rated in the tournament. Holy. Let's see do they have his final on the website? I think that one win against Sardoche was crucial. This is the old one. Rook h4, queen g4 were weird moves. Ulan Kolufid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tyler won against Will to clutch. Wow. My man Tyler. I roasted him, but I owe him a solid. Tyler won, so we made it through. That's crazy. You know, the thing is like, I said this earlier, and it's probably true that if we're just thinking about chances like to do well tomorrow, I think it would be better to be in the lower bracket, to be in consolation. But it feels pretty good to make it out of groups. You gotta say that. Taking a game from Sardoche was insane. I gotta see the analysis of that. We didn't have time to look at it. And this last game, I know I played bad. He played 97 accuracy! But it was only trades. It was only trades. It was a trading game, so like there wasn't so much you could do wrong. But 97 is a ridiculous number. I'm still fine here. But here I should apparently just allow this. This is worse for me, so taking this pawn here is wrong. So how do you stop this threat? King h8! If you play king h8 here, you're some kind of doctor. What? Is it to... And rook g8? Oh, I see the idea. I see the idea. It's to have the rook guard the pawn. You're not getting mated. You cook today, can overlook the blunders. Guys, imagine me tomorrow if I don't do these one move blunders. Like this. If I just don't do these things. Holy. Check the second game against him. Did I have a good position? Oh, you know, yeah, the one I won, yeah. Wait, is it forever gonna say on my profile my best win is against the 2000? Rapid? Best win! Correct! Best win! Missed queen b2, let me see. Damn, some kind of 2000. Okay, this game was crazy. I've never played the Benko, and there is a line called the Nescafe Frappe attack, which starts exactly like this. But I don't know it. I just defended the best I could. This was wrong, because apparently you can pin, and after this you can win the pawn, and I don't know what's happening. The engine really, really, really wants to take with the bishop and not the pawn, which makes sense, I guess, but yeah, this is crazy. Crazy stuff. Anyway, I play like this. I thought this was a good move. Because if he takes it, it's horrible, right? Yeah, if he takes it, it's completely losing. Then I thought also if he pushes, it's bad. But he just ignored, which is probably the best. I saw I could get the pawn here, but I was so psyched out I needed the castle. So, hell yeah. Ooh. I'm attacking the queen. He can block with the knight and attack my queen. Wait, what happens here? What if you get greedy? Oh, you're getting trapped. Okay. Yeah, so this, I see. Still fighting, still fighting. I said g4 was an idea later, but it's an idea now? Why? Oh, because the bishop protects g4. Double miss on g4. Miss here again. What should I have played? Rook e1. I was looking at rook e1 too, but I thought I had to take with the queen because this pawn would fall. But it doesn't really matter because you're blasting through. You're just, and then you have this, okay. So that's why. This was not a good move, but it was tricky. It was tricky. Like, guys, look. How over is this game if I just take the knight, right? Wait. At this point here. If I take the... It's completely over. No? Like, I just have nothing. So this move is only terrible if he played this. I saw this. Because now I can't take and open his king, because he can take like that. But he missed this. And this is the start of the greatness. Here he's seeing the incoming danger. I take the pawn and have a new threat there. Rook e1. Wait, so what if he takes? Mated? Oh yeah, because he can't run away in time. Because now you play here. No, wait, you're checked. But he still can't run away in time. Yeah. Rook e1 there. I was thinking I had to go around. But this is one move slower. And then I thought, start with the queen. So that I'm looking at this pawn. If he ever goes away from it. But yeah, rook check is better. Because I effectively wasted a tempo. Like I could go here, here, and now here. And this is a slightly better version of what I played. And now. Best move. He wasted time. Now this is very good. Why doesn't king here work now? Oh, because I take the knight. Can I be honest, chat? I did not see that I was threatening the knight here. I cannot recall it. I was only looking at this area of the board. I had abandoned all else. That's also why he moved the knight, to protect this pawn, but now... Oh, queen b2 check, winning the rook, or queen b1 check. You just win a rook, but... Okay. Yeah, this is better. Oy, oy, oy. I also saw the sack. So close. What are you supposed to do here? If you go... Okay, let's see. Maybe just here? I think it's so crucial that he stepped this way. I think if he steps here, it's fine, right? Oh, maybe not. What are you supposed to do? Wait, he went to the correct square. I would have been so mad at myself if I didn't find this. This is the only good move. It says mate in 3. If you play anything else, second best move is -2. Third best move is -6. I thought I was losing, but then I saw this. Here there's many mates in 2, actually. Queen c7 check is mate in 2. Queen d8 check is also mate in 4, but okay. This works. Found it late? Yeah, I didn't see it immediately. Wow. Did I see queen takes b1? Being threatened. Yeah, I saw that. And I also saw that the queen couldn't go here or queen protects. That's why I kind of threw away the checking idea. That's so nuts. That's so nuts. We beat a 2000. I'm sure for you guys, yeah, you saw these ideas and it's just like, no, he missed it. I mean, I played some blunderous chess today. But we also had a lot of fun. Virtual's impressive, he has great chess instinct, make too many one-move blunders, have problems seeing backwards moves. You couldn't have summarized it better. This is all very true. I hate retreating, and I think I understand, like, the moments I have to push pawns and stuff. Pretty good for my level. But I struggle to see the entire board, like the consequences of moves. The chat was full of not like this. Damn. Like, I hung... How many pieces did I hang? Let's see. I mean, I hung a piece in this game I should not have lost. These games I lost to opening blunders, though they went for 47 moves. This one I won despite hanging a piece. Against Daryl, I think it was kind of clean. And yeah, Sardoche games where he was really good. I like how the production was like, yeah, we've calculated average for the tiebreak, and it would seem that Sardoche with 90.1 accuracy did have the higher one. He didn't specify this. That's crazy. But yeah, I hope you guys find it interesting. I did try to talk through my thought process. So you guys can see where I am lacking. And then tomorrow we go again. I don't know exactly when matches start. I might now actually have to prepare a bit against opponents from the group A. They still don't have the updated cross table. Is it on Twitter or on their stream? Chess. Oh, the chess con. Oh, they have the standings here. Wow, we made it 8 points. I guess I'll play Linda or Andrea. Oh my lord, I need to look up Jobava London stuff. I play Andrea because she won Group A. Oh, I think I play Andrea because she was rank 1 in the other group, right? No, I play Mossy. Or? 1 place... No, sorry. 2 plays 3, and then the winners of 2 and 3 play 1. That's how it works. The winner of the group gets like weight for the first one. So I do play Andrea. Guys, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. That's fun though. But oi. How many games did I win? Let's see. See more. Today I won 2-0 against Tyler. This was crucial. 3, 4, 5, and 6 games today. I won. Mussy is extremely solid. Someone who's played OTB for a long time. Yeah, I was watching a little bit. He made a lot of great moves. Time to play the W. Is it even best of 5? I don't know. But yeah, it's gonna be me versus Andrea tomorrow. That's crazy. Good prep, hard to prep against, yeah. Right, guys, I want to thank some alerts because I haven't seen alerts all stream. And then I think I'm actually going to not stay for too long and just rest up for tomorrow. For the Trackmania fans, we are going to do more Trackmania, especially some Nations Forever hunting, perhaps, since it is December. But this chess tournament takes precedence. Oh, we got a raid from Witty Alien. I didn't see that. Hope you had a good stream. Lots and lots of resubs. Primes. It's going to be very hard to thank everybody, but you guys probably know that. I see Lamet 7 minutes ago with a 1 year. Nitsuhan with 15 months. Winter Bracket, GG's, thank you. Red Eggs with 14 months. And Amen Zimi, thank you also. Dizzler with the 33 months. I appreciate it, guys. Quick RPG map before bed? You know, we could, but I think I'm going to call it. This was phenomenal, honestly. This was phenomenal. Really enjoyed it. Let us raid over to someone. Should we raid a chess streamer, guys? Since we're playing chess. We could also raid a Trackmania streamer, but it feels more on brand to raid within chess, does it not? I wonder if it does. Raid Andrea, are they live? I'm not sure if they're live. No, they're not live. Actually, we'll keep it safe. I don't want to overwhelm someone that I don't know that well. So we'll raid a Trackmania streamer. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Carl JRTM. I don't know if you guys have heard about this guy, Carl Jr., but he's like getting really good at Trackmania. I think he has a bright future if he keeps practicing. So do wish him some luck in his practice. Who? Yeah, I know. Some newcomer. He's really good. Really, really good. So, you know, you can go into his chat and say like, hey, I heard you're a beginner and stuff. Really cool that you're trying out this game. Stuff like that. I'll see you all tomorrow for the brackets. I don't know exactly when they'll start, but I'll keep you guys updated on Discord and Twitter, alright? Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye.